Yeah, look, try them. Plain grilled waffle. Weird, ain't they? Well, not bad. Just weird. So,
That's good, but I just had
not really bad.
the rest of it later.
Dude, shut up. Which? Oh, hello, Rambles. How are you today? Yes, another day stream. I might, only might, might, but I might just try and go through. Just go, because kids ain't at school today, and because the school's closed, and I've had sleep. No. No, right. yeah, the snow's closed the schools down, so it's like, oh, nice. And I ain't got work. So everything is like, oh, hello, oh, everything just fell into place. So I've had sleep. There ain't no school. There ain't no work. It's like, oh, I've got to do a big stream, surely. So I'm going to try. Yeah. I'm sure going to try. And because I've got to play that game from Dragon later on, which I'm not looking forward to, I thought I'll get on early and I'll play some of my own game first, which is obviously Donkey Kong. We're going to do 3 today. And then probably play some 1 and then do some other stuff. I don't know. I've not got a plan for today. No plan. Just winging it. I'm just winging it, Rambles. Yes, Daystream. I really do need a shave. Not shave. Trim. Going with the flow. Ultimate Zen. That's it. Like a Power Ranger. Power Ranger. I wonder if the controller can turn the switch on. Let me just try that out. The controller turn the switch on. Can you press the power button on that switch for me? Top, your left. That's your right. On the top, at the top. There's like a little button on top right. On the top, like top. A little round button one. I'll let you know in a sec. Yeah, it's connected, so it is. It's definitely worked. There we go. Hey! What are you doing? Ah. Oh, it left me on the game that I played last. Oh, wow. This ain't even been powered on for days. I don't want to play that one today at the minute, though. We'll do that one later. I'm like a monk, a religious man, a guru, a Zen master. Power Ranger? Yeah. I could have said something better, I suppose, yeah. A Power Ranger. Right, let me go back to the chat thing. Not played just yet. I want to make sure it was working, because sometimes things just stop working. Are you still in the same room you used to be in, but in a different part of it, or did you move to a new room, by the way? I keep wondering. I have been sitting... How long has the computer been here now? At least a year here, but we used to be... I used to be, like, in front of the big TV, so I've only changed it twice. So I don't think it's changed yet. It could just be because it's daylight. TRLE VOD, you... Oh, okay. I did knock a picture off the wall earlier. Maybe that's it. Maybe because there's another spot. It's like... something's changed about the back, and I don't know what it is. Because I knocked a picture off the wall by accident. It could be that. So I'm currently in the back of the room. I used to be at the front of the room. I used to steal the TV. But then when I did that donation for the monitor, that's when I decided to move the setup so it was in its own place. I did a donation, remember? And then Wade helped me pay for it. No, Wade helped me pay for it, and then I did a donation. Helped me pay Wade back. That's it. Yeah, that's what I did. That's right. Because I'm watching the old VODs, I am going through the playlist. What episode you on? Or did you actually get through some before? Oh, the old VODs, yeah. The old VODs I would have been in my old setup. Yeah, that's right. So the old TRLEs, the originals, yeah, I would have definitely been in the old spot. Yeah, so it would look like I've moved. That's right. Yeah, some of them are really old. I'm not just like that dude who is like, hey, did you cut your hair? And she is like, yeah, 3 months ago. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and make the stream last all day, but there's no guarantee. If my brain stays awake, I'll probably go for it. But if not, then I'll be like, I'll take a short break. Take a short break and then be like, I'll be back later. I'm on episode 7. Oh, I've got to put another one on. I think I've got 95 ready to put on it. Let me actually have a look on YouTube quickly. I can't remember if I because I always put them as unlisted until the quality comes through, and then I put them on YouTube. Have a look. Yeah, I don't think I put episode 9. Not that you're going to get to that today anyway. And I keep getting partially blocked. You can't do nothing and put them on YouTube. So, you know, every time I watch something on YouTube or something rambles, like those James May stuffs and that, a lot of the time the VODs can get blocked. What you have to do is then re-upload it, but cut out the part where you watch something on YouTube, or else, yeah, it gets blocked. And then the re-uploading is what stopped me from uploading to YouTube, because I kept getting really wound up with doing it over and over and over and over again. But somewhere in the middle rambles, there will be a section where I screwed up and didn't upload. So you'll see me on one TRLE at some point, and all of a sudden I'll be jumped to another one from out of nowhere, and that's where I missed a load of the VODs. And then there's another section near to now where I missed a few of the VODs. So there's actually, if I didn't miss any VODs, I'd probably be on like 110 maybe by now, instead of 95. So I've probably missed like 15, which is quite a bit. I will be working. I'm like, oh, why has it got silent? Oh, I bet Ash is about to watch something. Yeah. That's good. That's good. I'm gutted myself because I really did want to keep it consistent. Just, oh my God, uploading to YouTube. It's just no fun. It's just so slow and... Oh, apparently I have 439 videos on YouTube. It's the first time it's told me about that. I have 439 videos. Hello, Stiggy Man. How are you today? Welcome in. I don't think it'd be that many. Oh, close. Hey, Stiggy. We'll just wait to see if people come in, because obviously the morning ones are usually quite a bit slower. But you never know. You know. What have you been up to, Rambles? I'm guessing you haven't been awake for long. Yeah, the snow's like about there. Snow's about that thick. Everything's got closed. UK is in wild breakdown type mode. Job hunting and drooling over PC hardware. I can't afford that. I really want juice programming. Yeah, PC life sucks. The worst part is, well, Stigger, because I imagine most PC people go through this. They upgrade the hardware, then something new comes out, then you want to upgrade again just a month later, and you haven't got the money because it's just like, it's too expensive, man. It's too expensive. Yeah, I feel you there. Well, I've got a 2080, and already I've been wanting to upgrade forever. But it's not realistic, and it's still doing its job pretty well. But yes, it's nice to meet you, Stigam. Nice to meet you. And good luck on the job hunting. Yeah. Oh my god, to clarify. Oh my god, to clarify. Like a crazy person is me, not you. My grammar was terrible. I'm okay. Had an early call, meant to be doing to see parents for lunch, but they will text a snow update at 11. What? Did you type that really fast, Rambles? No, it's been about a year since I upgraded my CPU and 3 since my GPU. I mainly want an NPU for machine learning. Oh, cool. I did, yes. Some of that got me a bit. I was like, huh? So you was trying to message me telling me that your grammar's bad, but it ended up coming out bad while you was messaging me telling me your grammar's bad. It's your phone's fault. It's literally that. If you was on a computer, Rambles, that would have all made sense. These stupid autocorrects. I can't do it. Can't do autocorrect. Hush, hush, hush. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's better on laptop for sure. Yeah, phone's just mean for neural networks. Usually slapped into graphics cards are stupid expensive. Got ya. Sorry, Twee, you can't get it though, Stigger. Never nice to not be able to get something you can't get that you want. It's okay. Yeah, so I made a joke, Rambles, the other day about thinking of doing a 24-hour stream, and there was a few giggles, there was a few laughs, and now I'm like kind of got it in mid, like I could do it today, I could do it, and then I try to get back down to reality, like, but man, can I do it? It's been a while. At the moment, I would buy in an £8,000 graphics card right about now. I love that thought, though, Stigger. I'd be stupid with money too if I could buy what I wanted PC wise. I'm obsessed with getting games on Steam. Like, oh my god, the amount of money I would spend on getting games that I'm probably never going to play. Yeah. Yeah. I watched you on the TV, and the TV was like chat on TV with your remote. I was like, can you even imagine how slow that would be? Okay, Rambles. It's early morning. It's only 10, Rambles. It's 10 in the morning. I've not been awake long. I woke up at 4 in the morning and went work. Didn't sign in because I can't, because they'll be in before I signed out if I did that. I'm just gonna have to hope. And then I went and laid straight back down, and then we just got back up because we had to go and get electric. And then I was like, screw it, I'm streaming. Yeah, I woke up at 4 AM. Like, oh no. I'm gonna go and rush today. I'm gonna just rush and get it over and done with and get out of there. I don't care. I don't even not bothered yet. Yeah. Yeah. That's the time I used to do it, but yeah. Too comfy. It's too cold at the minute. I suppose we could start early. Why not? Let's get started early, and I'll chat to you while I'm playing games. Yeah, I have been delaying getting petrol because standing in the petrol station midwinter is sad. Like, no, thank you. And obviously, you know, if you've got the snows on, I wake up at 7. I have to get the kids to school, Sticker. Oh, it sucks. But luckily, they closed the schools today. They closed the schools today, Sticker. I'm so happy. We got the message really close to like that time where I had to be awake, and it was like, yes, we ain't got to take up. Thank God. Smoke sea Rambles, keep you warm at the gas station. Safety first. Oh wait, I'm doing it on the wrong screen. I'm doing it through the preview. I need it on the monitor. Yeah, let's do this one because I don't know. This is the one I don't know the most. It's the one I like the least, but you know, we've done 1 and 2 a good few times now. So let's do 3 as well today. Might even do all 3. I might do all 3. I'll probably go 3, 2, 1. Push, 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 push. British people year completes January too cold, February too cold, March too cold, May yes, June what the F is this heat, July kill me, it's too hot, August only talks about how the US have aircon, September noise yeah, that sounds very accurate. Oh god. That sounds really accurate. Plan Sigga, yeah. Sigga, it's alright, I said Sigga. Because I've read Sig. Doom, 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 doom. Boosh, boosh, boo, doosh, boosh, boosh, boo, doosh. Oh no, don't start that again. Oh Jesus, I'm already going. This way. That one actually. Oh, it's the different button to pick today. What the hell? Yeah, you have to find all those coins and stuff. Yes, please. I don't think I ever go here normally, so let's get off this. Oh wait, no, I just want to get off. Let me out. Oh. That's why I had to go through the selection. God, it's now 6 years since my last time I owned a console. I mean, I've got consoles as well, but I'll always be PC #1 myself, Stigger. But I do like the PS5, I have to say. The PS5 is pretty good, just not enough games. Actually enjoying the charming dialogue. Yeah. Oh, a long time. Wait, what's the speed button? Alright, square. Oh! I never knew there was a horn on this. How have I played this game this many times and never realized there was a horn? Oh, okay. Learned something. Cool. I've got this on Switch mode, you know. Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, this feels... delay feels a bit... I have to try and plug it in wired. Oh no, actually no. I think it was just briefly. I think I had to just get used to the feel. Got the horn. What's with the creepy flickering cave? Not too sure. Bosh, bosh, bish, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh. Oh, should have flew up there. Oh well. Playing for fun, so it's fine. Right. Maybe I was looking away. I mean, that is why you choose to be a developer, right? Gives an excuse to, whoops, just an upgrade my game in. I mean, if that works, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can't keep doing that bish bosh again today. Oh god, I'm not doing the best. Where'd you go? There you are. There you go. Okay. Just gotta get used to this one again. Ooh. I've got to stop bish boshing today. I did it so much the other day and then it got really stuck in my head, so I don't want that today. I feel good now. It's just that initial movement. It felt weird. Push, I'm already doing it. I can feel myself doing it. I can already feel myself doing it, Rambos. Can't help it. Can't help it. It's like pure instinct. Oh wait, let's have a look that way first. Bish Bosh compels you. That's it. The power of Bish Bosh compels you. At least change the words, Ash. It might help. Cannot wait for the PS4 emulator to mature a bit more. A few games and already fully working, which I find, yeah, especially considering, you know, the limitations back in the day with emulators. You can get PS4 going. Damn. I mean, the PS3 one's not. PS3 one's like doing okay at the minute as well. That's pretty good if they have that working already. Oh crap! Rush in. No excuses, Ash. It's your own fault if you die. Oh, it feels better with it, so. I've been playing a ton of PS3 on emulator. It's currently at 67% compatibility. Very nice. Oh, they've definitely done better than last time I seen it. I want to play at some point. I want to play a Heavenly Sword. I've never played it, and I know it works pretty well on the emulator. So, at some point, I'd like to get to that game. All right. I'm gonna plug the cable in just in case. Where's the cable? That weren't my fault. I have moved the console further away though, so maybe like that's not contributing. I don't do wireless anyway. People are peed at Sony because the remake of The Last of Us pulls teeth out with its hardware requirements. I only saw it earlier for what it needs for PC. It's like, whoa. For 1440p, if you want it on high, it needs to be a 2080 Ti, and I only have a 2080. It's like, oh god. I think that's a good thing. I don't take that away from them. If it means everything looks exceptionally good, but I imagine it's going to look very similar to the PS5 version. I'm still going to get it at some point. I just got what did I just get on the what was on PS5 game? It works pretty well. Returnal seems to work pretty good on the PC at the minute. I still wait a bit because I like them to get a few updates out first. So far seems pretty good. Not played much of it. I just tried it out. The way they stare at you when they hang. How are they staring at you, Rambo? How are they staring at you? Still need the new GPU. Trying to push 4K on a card that runs 1080p is new or not optimized games. It's a bit of yikes. If it looks pretty, I'm happy. Eye contact. No. Oh crap! No, you meant to grab it. What are you doing, Dixon? Threw me over like that. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Bish, bish. A bird, a bish, bish, bish. Down here. Alright, okay. Oh, damn. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe it's just a throw. Yeah. Osh. Ugh. Whee! Ah, I missed the lives. How dare you? 4K has been such a game changer for me. Text clarity especially. I just can't go back now. Understandable. Well, I was playing it before I got my monitor in 1440p. I was playing on a 4K TV, even though it's limited to 60. But again, that was going from a 65-inch to a 32. So far, not been too bad for me. I thought I would hate it, but not bad. Definitely helps me 2080 out. It's like, ugh. I'm on 4K 27-inch. Oh yeah, it'll be super clear then. Super pixel clarity, beautifulness. Thinking of other words. I wanted to. I didn't mean to. Oh, nice. It works still. Take it. Do 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 do. Bosh, 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 bosh. Missed, missed, missed. Didn't miss, but still. Aha. Whoop. I can make that. And if I can't, I can just go and get my donkey back. Oosh. I have strong feelings. Oh, there's some tough levels on free. There's some levels I dread on this one as well, Rambles, but luckily they're more end game than anywhere. Da, da, da. Bosh, 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 bosh. Yeah, it's better back in the day. Most of the time these days, it's like, yeah, this game's not that bad. Too much help these days, I think, and you can't resist taking it a lot of the time. Level 1, easy. Level 2, oh my god. Level 3, forget it. I'm turning it off. Level 4, throw the controller. Oh, I was like that when I was younger. Throw the controller, punch the TV, the lot. I've learned my lessons then. Not good to break controllers. You feel sad very quick. And then you're like, I'm an idiot. Like, why did I do that? That's what I was like when I was younger. All the silly sausage rambles. No strange to imagine because you're so chill now. I mean, I still have. I mean, the game choice tonight, it might not be like that, Rambles. Dragons forced me to play a lovely game. I've never had that kind of anger issues other than a rare death slap. Yeah, it's good. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Stigger. But again, I don't have that really now. But back then, woo! What was I on about again? Getting over it. We got to play that bloody one where he has to try and with the hammer in the barrel, with the guy in the barrel with the hammer. I've tried it before and I couldn't get the hang of it. No, I'm dreading it. I am dreading it. Oh, it's gonna suck ass. I didn't stress last time I tried it, but I knew I was turning it off. But tonight's a different story, so yeah. Yeah, it is mad for made for anger, yeah. I've tried it before and I did okay, but that was like I gave up after about an hour. Like, I'm not playing it no more. Obviously, when I give people choice on the day, when I give people days, I like to give them a nice amount, so be quite a bit of that game. If I make it, that'd be even better. Yeah, my watch is charged. Nice. Dragon likes to make you suffer. Yeah, so he's making me play that today. And then he's making me play The Bunker tomorrow, which I've been wanting to play for a while anyway. So that one should be good. I think it's like a video, not where you know where you play like a movie and you have to make choices. I think that's what The Bunker is. I know I wanted it, so we will see. Getting this a watch has really helped me out. Probably one of the better purchases I have made in years. Oh man. Oh, I did that. My own fault. Oh, I need another one. I don't normally go for the bonus stuff. Well, I thought I'd get a good go today. Why not? Did I get hit? No, that's so good. Oh crap, my bad. We might get snow tonight. Yeah, we've just got it today, so luckily everything's been closed and it's nice chill day now. I'm very happy because it means I can stream a bit more. It's on like Donkey Kong. How are you doing, Cupcake? How are you all today? Good to see you. I hope you're well. And thank you very much for the follow sticker. Thank you very much, mate. I think I am going to walk to the store after today's dinner and Friday's snacks. Have a good, nice, chill walk. Yeah. I had to go work in the snow. That was fun. Okay, ain't been too bad. It's... Oh, crap. Let's do that again. Oh, right. Hello, how is Cupcakes doing? What have you been doing? I'm good, thanks to yourself. We had a snow 2 days ago, all gone now. Yeah, ours is today. So we've had the snow where the schools have closed and everything, Cupcake. So I get to do streaming and not worry about anything else. Well, that didn't work. But I'm glad you're good, Cupcake. Glad you're good. Welcome in. Oh, sausage. Oh, I'm not doing the best today again. But we'll get there. We'll get there. God damn it, B. Get out of my face. All right. We'll wait a bit longer. Oh, my bad. We still had schools open, etc. Yeah, so we had the message saying one was closed, and we're like, please say the other school's closed as well. And it was. And it was like, yes. I was so happy. It's like, I really don't want to do school run today. I already missed those, so it don't matter that one. Yes, I can only imagine. Usually we don't get lucky with both. Usually one stays open and one would close or something. So it's like when they're both messaged, you're like, yes. Ain't even that bad out there, to be fair. It's a bit slippy though, but I won't say it's enough to cancel the day, but I mean, I'm not going to question it. Bum ba ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Wait, did I want to go in it? No, 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 no. I don't want to do this crap. No, no, no. Crap at it, if I remember right. Bum bum dum bum ba doo bush bush bush. Oh yeah, it's there. Just in time, some Donkey Kong. How you doing, Kazoo? Yes, I think we're going to do quite a bit of Donkey Kong today before I'm on getting over it. Oh crap, I messed up. Remember what you have to do here now. Right, I remember what you have to do. Just getting it right. If I remember it, I have to... Oh crap. I can't remember how I did it. Maybe it's... Might die here. Oh crap. Need to figure it out. Alright, let me just try a normal throw then. Oh, I'm dead. Go on, just kill that. Have you got snow? Yeah, so the school's closed today, so yeah, no, we got no work, no school, no nothing. Just hibernate in the house today. It's coming down right now. Yeah, so it's stopped here, but it's laid, so yeah, it's free day. Yes, it was very nice getting those messages this morning. Like, you ain't gotta do it. No, it's like, woo, thank God. What happens if you throw there? Right. I know I figured this out before. Right, let's do the... Right, I know what to do. I think I just gotta get the timing right. Keep getting it wrong. I'm gonna try with air in a minute if I can't get it with him. There we go. Gotta go out in that bit of my poor leg. Yeah, good luck, because it's very slippy where we are. Like, super slippy. There we go. Come on. Let's do this. Just had to get the timing right. That's all. There we go. Hopefully I got an old bitty scooter, but they're the best. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to when I get older. I want one of those scooters. Do that thing like the guy on YouTube, you know, where he superpowers it. Goes like 70 miles per hour. I mean, let's go. Oh, what's his name? Colin Furs, I think his name is. Yeah, he did one where he got it, and I even rid it in the snow, funny enough. I actually want to show you now. Wait there. I want to show you now. One sec. Can you press start? I don't know if you can on the Switch. Yeah, you can. Let me show you. Hello, Stephen Lee. How are you today? I'm going to show you quickly. Izzo. Let me find it. Yeah, it's a minute long, but yeah, here we go. We'll do this. I'll be back on it in a sec, Stephen, but how are you today? How did your stream go, bud? This is what you need, Kazoo. Well, that's what you need today. Oh, it was so fun. Can you imagine how much fun that would be? Can I get an upgrade, please? Yeah, can I have that one? Yes, how are you doing today, Stephen? How are you, bud? I would love one. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I think that's enough to say, look how cool it is. Back to the game. Yeah, so I think we're going to do quite a bit of Donkey Kong today. I think we're going to do 1, 2, and 3. I'll see how I am. Rad as F, right? It's so cool. When it does that, some point, yeah, there. I'm gonna go down to, I'm gonna do Donkey Kong Country 3, then 2, then 1, and then I'll see what else I want to do after that. That's the plan in the minute anyway. I didn't really plan again today. I just go on, decide what you're doing after. I'm good. I've got to miss some, but I'll be as quick as I can. Ain't got to be there for a while yet though. It's okay. I'm sure I'll be. I'm sure there'll be other good stuff later. I can't decide what I'm doing today. Donna's 8.9.8. I wonder what's down here. Ah. Okay, might as well. We'll do it. Douche, bosh, douche, douche, bosh, douche, douche, bosh, douche, just blood. No, that didn't work. The running method didn't work very well. But you put me in a good spot, so it's fine. Sneaky coins, man. Go, 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 go! Yeah, failed miserably. What? How dare you? Okay, that one was actually fair. That was probably more me. That look, Jang. I know, right? Picked up, mate. It's this Switch. Oh, by the way, I got the year, Stephen. I got the year as well. So I now have a year of Twitch. Whenever you're playing something that I have, I can be like, Stephen, I could join. You'll be like, oh God, really? Oh no, why did I do this? Oh man, that actually was my fault. Nice. Yeah, so I can play Donkey Kong to all content. That's why you got it me, really, weren't it, Stephen? So you knew there was a better chance of Donkey Kong because it's really easy to set up. I see what you're doing. Oh, I see what you're doing. I like it. Boosh, 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 boosh. Maybe see another run of Metroid. Oh, I could, yeah, because it has Super Metroid on that emulator, doesn't it? It does have one, doesn't it? I've only ever completed it once. Get up, donkey! What's his name? I can't remember his name. It does. Ooh, maybe, because my friend really likes that, so I'm wondering he wouldn't mind seeing it again. Took me ages, that did. That took a good few streams. Oh crap! Get in there. I'm doing well. Hungry. Get some food, Stephen. Gonna be a long one today. I think I'm doing all 3 today. So I'm doing 3, and then I'm gonna do 2, and then I'm obviously gonna try and no hit again on 1. Get some food, and obviously stay awake as long as you can, because I know it's late for you. What? How dare you? That was rude. These hit markers feel a bit ruthless. Well, at least you know if you ever got truly stuck, you could ask me. Not that you would. Yeah. I remember there was definitely some bits I got stuck on it in the past, but finding stuff was one of the most fun parts on that game as well. Trying to figure that game out was a lot of fun. So maybe it's actually a good choice. Literally the whole game, yeah. I know I didn't find everything, but I know I struggled. There's a bit where there's like sinking sand or something. I know I struggled quite hard in that area. That's the main thing I can think of in my head at the minute. That sand is rough. Yeah, around that where there's the way you first can get into water and that. Oh, I definitely struggled in that area. It's a tough, yeah. I remember being there for a while, but eventually I found it. Like, I didn't give up. I remember no one spoiled that game for me either. I think I did that all on my own. I'm sure no one spoiled it at all. I think it was one of the ones I was surprised on. I was waiting for someone to come in and go, do that. I was like, it didn't happen. I was like, oh, nice. It went well today. How dare you? Those Metroid tarts are good sausages, yeah. You just never know though, do you? There's always someone that usually wants to go, you gotta do this, man. Say that, I think I've had some very good luck with that type of thing. A lot of trolls out there lately. Yeah, just like, thanks then. Cheers. Didn't ask, but thank you. Wasn't another friend streaming, some douchebag tried to spoil Final Fantasy VII for us. Is that the remake or the original? Obviously, I'm still playing through the original. I think that one's going to take me a while. Oh, the original. Ooh. Can only hope. I can only hope it doesn't happen. But I've still got a lot left. I still got a lot of that game left. You got me right in the mood, and I started playing it myself, actually. Nice. I'm definitely more into Persona, though, than Final Fantasy. But again, I think it might be that, you know, because with Persona I got used to the good graphics on my first one. I think those might be the types of games where I want the graphics to be better, but I could be wrong. Maybe I just need to get further and then I'll feel it even more. It took me a while with Persona. Unsolicited advice or opinions on my life are like my biggest pet hate. Persona is funky. It's different. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. I remember saying to Zara, I was like, you can get at me if you want, but I can't promise anything because I don't play those games. So I don't know how I'm going to react to it. Oh. I downloaded a mod thing for Final Fantasy VII. Got models and magic updates. The game looks nice. I love the look of the remake. I think that's more me. I think I'm going to like the remake more than the original. But again, I think it's because I haven't got the nostalgia, you know, because a lot of people, for the original, it's going to be nostalgia, ain't it? So where are we going in anyway? And it suits the game very well, yeah. So I think obviously because I will finish the original first. I reckon I'll get on more with the remake just because of how pretty it is. I'm not usually one to really go for graphics. Like, it doesn't usually bother me much, but man, it looks good. So that too, yeah. I really am. I haven't got it yet, but I'm sure I'll have it by the time I'm finished with the original. Won't take a while. Oh yeah, you just drop down, don't you? Doom, 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 doom. Get here, you. Nice, I never get that bird either. Usually I mess that up. Maybe I'll play some Tomb Raider today. I might play some Tomb Raider. If I'm staying on for the... If I am staying on, because I'm thinking of just going all the way through today. We'll see how I feel. See how I feel after the 3 Donkey Kongs. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I've had quite a bit of time off Kazoo, so I think it'll be good to get a big stream in. And it's like the perfect day because, like I said, no school, no nothing. It's quite a good day to do it. But I don't want to say it and then get tired and then be like, all right, maybe not, type of thing. But I don't think I'm going to. I feel good. I feel pretty good. Oh, that's where the bird is. Oh, I never get the bird either. Everybody heard about the bird. Oh, I've never done this way. Just ages ago, yeah. So that's why I was going to put it in the title, and I was like, no. Just in case your body does give you the crap on you again. Let's not do that. Ooh. Well, that one made me nervous. I'm Jess. I feel approximately 98 years old today. Oh, trust me, it's coming. I normally feel like that. Don't worry, Rambles. It's been happening to me at like 2. Should have gone down there. I don't want to now. Just out of curiosity. Oh. Oh, I ain't having that. What's down here? Gotta be something. Oh, I need a bat. Oh, balloon there. Nice. I ain't giving up there. I was like, no, there's something down here. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling that old feeling a lot lately. It's like, just let me be awake, please. I'm sick of being tired. It feels too good. Oh no, I messed up. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I haven't. Aha, there is a solution. Oh, I panicked a bit there. Like, oh no. Agree. I'm like, please, buddy, one good night's sleep. We could do it. We got this. Yeah. In the zone, they're like, ooh. I don't remember that level being so long. Thank you, Dawn, for the 25 months. You smell really nice. Oh, thank you, Dawn. How are you today, Meta? How is Dawn doing? Thank you, 25 months. Damn. I do it well. Oil rumbles. Yeah, Dawn. It didn't say really nice. I know I was waiting for it, but I thought I knew that's what you was trying, so I was like, I've got to try and see if it'll do it for him. No, I'll do it. Yeah. We'll get saving anyway. Why not? Let's just go and get save. It don't cost this time. I don't think it does with this one. Oh, because I know you like them. Did you get any of those, the CODs that are on sale? 50% sale on the newer CODs. They're getting desperate, ain't they, Dawn? I know it wouldn't do it. Sub-bit messages doesn't trigger it. That's rude. If I ever get a day, I know what I'd get you to play, Asho. What would it be, kiddo? Out of just pure curiosity. You never know. Pizza Tower. Why does that sound familiar? What does Pizza Tower sound familiar? I have all the cards I want to play. All right, yeah, I know, because I was just thinking, because I've never seen them for 50% off, and then it was Modern Warfare, Cold War, and that, and I'm like, what? They went 50% off? They must be like, oh, we ain't selling things very well. We need to take. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this is I haven't done this level yet. Oh. What one is this? I can't remember what level this is. I don't want it. Didn't want to go there anyway. Oh, sausage. Oh, it's the fish one. Oh, shoot. Oh, the same button is the sucky noise. Sound. Bing. I don't know the buttons on this. I'm just. It's a puzzle platformer based speed, and it's like a throwback to the 90s. I'll have a look later, because I'll have a look, see what it looks like. Wrong button. Yep. I want to get out right. Yeah. Okay, I don't have all the cards I want to play. All right. Oh crap! Didn't realize they brought the 2009 Modern Warfare. Yeah, so it's all come onto Steam, Dawn. Yeah, they must have. They released it on a sale. Like what the hell? That ain't normally like COD. What's up with them? You know what I mean? Weird, ain't it though? You do like the look of it. Pick up for next payday. Oh yeah, I'll have a look. I might even have it. Hold on. You won't believe what I have. Half the time I don't even know what I've got in there. And they released it on Steam. Oh, I left that video. That's right. Oh, look if I've got it. I know I've got things called pizza. No, I only have something called Pizza Connection. Let me have a look at Pizza Tower quickly. Oh, it's got this old. It's got. You know what it reminds me of? I don't know what it reminds me of, but it's got this look to it that reminds me of the Sega Mega Drive kazoo. Yes, yeah, there's something that looks Sega Mega Drive about it, but I can't think of what it is. Got overwhelmingly positive as well. Oh my. Let's see what key prices are like. Don't have it, but I'm just curious. Oh no, this is one where they don't give keys. It's only on Steam on the websites. One of those, they're like, if you want this, you gotta buy it on Steam. So good. I'd love to see you have a go. I'll think about it for the future, because and it's got overwhelmingly positive. Always good to see that. Push, 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 push. Okay, now I have all the cards I want on Steam. Yeah, I do like the look of what's it called? I do like the look of Cold War because it's got the guy out of Black Ops in it, ain't it? I was going through the snapshots and I saw it's that cool guy out of Black Ops, but I can't remember his name. You could say it and I wouldn't remember. But I remember liking one of the campaigns in COD, and it had that guy in it. Woods, I don't know. I don't know if I'll know his name. I think he has like a bandana around his head. Oh, you're on the Switch. Sorry, I got distracted when I popped in. No, it's all good. Yeah, thank you again. That's because of you, Stephen. So I'll be playing on the Switch from now on because I got the year. Oh crap, I messed that up. Oh, there's no one there. Yeah, it was, yeah. I remember him being a really cool character in one of the COD games, but I can't remember which one it is. I think it was Black Ops 1, or I think it was Black Ops 1 that I remember it from. Mixed thoughts about Cold War. Yeah, Woods, yeah. Well, yes. How are you doing today, Stuvo? Oh, Jesus, they're faster than I expected. I'll go back in. Oh, crap. Get up. You didn't do as you're told. That was an awkward one. I saw Halo Infinite was on sale as well. It's like, oh, Steam, you picked the worst times, mate. Actually, let's get some more wilder. What was Halo Infinite? Halo Infinite's 50% off at the minute as well for the campaign. If you get it, we can run the. That's what I was thinking. But I don't know. Oh wait, I don't have to. What? Well, I might pick it up. Yeah, 50% is good on it. Yeah. Seems like that's a nice wallet of cash you have there. It'd be a shame 50% off. Whoa! Wait, it's free on Game Pass, right? Yes, but I think I don't want Game Pass. I want to own this stuff. But again, yes, it is free on Game Pass. How the hell do I get? I can't get it water. Can I jump that then? I mean, if you can, I don't know how. Thank God I had an extra life there. I actually don't know what I was meant to do there. Oh damn, I've run out of welder. Oh God. Oh, that was tricky. You might have to place it in front of it. Wait, you might have to place it in front of it and then jump on that barrel to get on it. That does make sense. Oh yeah, because you can place them down, can't you? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't ever remember knocking into that though. Like this game, I'm seeing things. I'm like, I don't remember it being like this. 127 gig download for just the campaign of Spec Ops. Like, this game blows. This game's good. Oh, I get you. I just got it, Steven. Oh, this bloody level. Oh, I don't like this level. I always mess up somewhere. Oh, sure. Oh, I remember. I need a. Yeah, I need Dixer. I hate this boss. I could never get it after like the third time of him spitting those stupid things out. There's always one where it constantly keeps getting the barrel and it really irritates me. I think it's the next one. And then sometimes it doesn't hit the barrel. I mean, sometimes things... Oh, what a duck. I don't normally get that. Oh, sausage roll! Damn it! I knew it was this one. Then run! Oh, crap. When Donkey Kong 3 hitting it? Never. Just for that lightning level, Stephen. Never. Oh my god, that lightning level. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. I hate that level. Hey, how you doing, Kaija? Nice to see you, bud. How are you today? Really need to have a good method of getting this guy with... I'm very well, thanks. How are you today? What have you been up to, Kaija? Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Oh, he already spits now. Alright. So that one's fine. It's the next one that sucks balls. About to go to bed at 10 p.m. Friday night. Air farm mode. Happens to us all, mate. Happens to us all. Right, the barrel in the left looks good then. Looks like a good place is to go left. Just give it a whirl. Let's just go left and see what happens. Oh my god, it was. I was actually right. Yes, just go left, Ash. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Man, this thing reminds me of the spider boss in Metroid Fusion. Never did Fusion. Fusion. Only 126 gig to go. I love that. See? But do you see why I told you now, right, Dawn? I was like, I know you might like the CODs on Steam, and bam, you've already got them. See? I know what I'm talking about. Just a small amount then, Dawn. Having to limit my download so I don't tank the internet. Yeah, I have to put 900 megabytes down on download. And then I have to put 100 megabytes for anything else. So stream will still work as long as I only put 900 on Steam. For my work Mac, this is going to take 9.5 hours. Appreciate it, Ash. Thanks for tempting me to spend more money. You're welcome. Sorry, Dawn. But when do you see the CODs on? When do you see the CODs on sale? Almost, especially for 50% off. I was like, I gotta tell. Oh, nice. Yes. What are you doing? Hello? Do something then. It wouldn't do no. You're welcome, Dawn. Boosh, man. I remember there's one here. You have to do that Simon Says thing. Red, yellow, yellow, red, red, yellow, yellow, red. Boosh, boosh. Bang, bang. I can't remember. I think I always do this world first. I think. Alright, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Kaija. Oh, these ones, yeah. Oh, man. These are definitely the harder water levels, I think. Yes, definitely no non-hits things on this one. What, 2 I reckon I'll try one day, Stephen, when I'm really feeling it. But until then, no, not a 3. I reckon 3 might be tougher than 2 to no hit, but 3's I think 3's easier than 2. Hard to explain. Plus 2's more fun. I find 2 easy. Saying that, now I've done quite a bit on 2, maybe 3, because I haven't played 3 very much, but When I hadn't played it before, I think 2 is easier. I don't believe 2 definitely was the hardest. Probably not now, to be fair, when I'm thinking of some of the levels. Man, some of those end levels are brutal. Some of the end levels on this one. Oh. Oh, I was lucky I didn't get hit then. Oh, crap. That was my bad. I think there was a donkey. Yeah, I'll go and get it. Man, you're such a big bugger, yo. Do you free as a crap show? Do you remember the light? Yes, that's my worst level. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I did it on my second go last time I played it. I don't think that's how it'll go today. I think I just got to look at that bloody lightning level. I remember going backwards level, and then that one where you have to jump on the little things with the like bin lid shields. Oh my god. All of those levels. Kiss my ass. Oh, it runs really well on the Switch though, because I've not played these on the Switch, have I? So playing them now, it's like, oh, these are pretty smooth. Yeah, the entire world's like, God. But then you do have that world on 2 that's just evil. But again, I think we've got quite used to it now. Don't feel as bad as it used to. You haven't done the Lost World. No, I've not done on any of the Lost Worlds on 2 or 3. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. One day, but I'm not ready for that. I'm too scared. And I don't know how to do it. I know you have to put a lot of work in, don't you? Because you have to put a lot of work into 2, right? Lost World 3 is harder than World 2. World 2 looks brutal as well. Posted this as a review on Cold War on Steam. Probably not going to look good due to Twitch chat. Let me see it. Wait, was that what they put? Wait, 3 crimes. Ah! Really dislike those crocs. Well, whatever they are. Things with tooth. 3 is complicated too. You just have to collect everything. Never mind, it's too big for the message box. No worries, mate. But I've heard good things about the campaign. And obviously, because it's got that guy in, I'm hoping it's more like the Black Ops campaigns, because I remember them being fun. There was a missed message followed by a dot drawing a Gabe Noel. Sooner or later, you all come back to Lord Gabe. Yeah, because they have. You've seen it. Ubisoft's come back. EA's come back. Now the CODs have come back. Who's left? Who's left to come back? I love how Ubisoft came back as well. Right, you can complain about that 30% cut all you like, but you will still make more money on there. So stop whinging and deal with it. It makes me funny. I think it's more funny because most people didn't complain until the person from EA started complaining and made his cut share lower. Then it became a big thing. It's like, none of you were complaining before. None of you were complaining before then. And it really is the best place. You got any painkillers? I've got like a pounding headache that came out of nowhere. Like right dot in the middle. I'm not using them. Ubisoft can effing do one. Dragon just got me Odyssey though done. So you have to, you know, Ubisoft's definitely got some, but yeah, they're a bit schemer. But it's just funny that everyone is coming back now. They tried to do their own thing, and it's like, well, it didn't work. It didn't really work, did it? This coin's a sneaker. Oh, there could be so many hidden spots here. Man. Oh. Calm down, big boy. Let's just be friends. But one day, Stephen, we'll do it one day. We'll do it where we 100% it, especially 2. I'd love to do 2 because I know that that flying parrot level with the wind's meant to be really difficult, but it makes me want to do it. Sweet, 124 gig to go. Woo! Nice. Be worth it though. It'd be worth it, Dawn. Wow, those coins are everywhere. Literally, just check all the corners mostly. They'll be there. Oh, you mofo. You tricked me. Can I have a DK, please? Look around here first. Thank you. Have you 100%ed this one, Stephen? I know you did 2. I don't know if you did 3, did you? You did 3 as well. I'm like really jealous. Trying to get over here just to see what's over here. Yeah, let's do the bonus. Why not? Bish, bish, bosh. Bish, bish, bosh. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh. Bosh. A bish, bosh. A bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. Yeah. Badoosh, 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 doosh. Oh, I even got the Kong. Come on. Never get the Kong. I can't remember how this one works. I always forget about it. Like that. One always confused me. I think you have to run. So Ash, yes, Dawn, yours. You like that, and then it rolls back. No. Huh. When you're playing Darksiders 1 again, I actually completely forgot about that, mate. I really did. This one's tricky, yeah. I can't remember what it is. Could be like... No. I know I've done it before, but I could never remember what to do again after. I'm going to try something. Do you care to know? Let me just try something. I've got it. I mean, oh, damn. Yeah, I do actually. I want to know for future reference. I know I've done it before, though. You go all the way right. So like here. Oh, and then you spin. Oh, I know. I remember what to do. Yeah, I remember. Because it goes slower when you do it like this, doesn't it? But not like that. You got to get it. I think I know what to do, yeah. And run past it, yeah. So you got to like... It like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that actually worked better. Oh, yeah. All that, yeah. Oh, so did my PC upgrade. So what did you go from and what are you on now, Dawn? I think that's how it's meant to be done, isn't it? But I didn't think it would be that. Oh. Well, there we go. We've learned something, Stephen. We've learned. But it was your helping that got us there. I now get slightly more frames in games now. Yeah, I get 5 more FPS for that 700 extra quid. Thank you, Kaija. So what you've got? What did you used to have, and then what you got now? Went from a 9600K to a Ryzen 5 800X. Oh, CPU. Did you only do the CPU? Yeah, I don't think you'd get much. Is that for CPU intensive stuff or computer stuff, like when you're doing like converting and stuff? I imagine it'll help for that, right? I'm all right about that. Oh yeah, you'd have to change the motherboard completely, right? I'm going to say you went from a 650 power watt maybe to 1,000. Future proofing and all that. But when you get that 4090. I'm on 750. I know a game that is really CPU intensive that you could give a go, Dawn. I don't know why it's really CPU intensive, but it was. I remember hearing that it was really, and that's Watch Dogs 2. If you really want to crank up the graphical thing, I think you have to have a really good CPU on that one. Got a new CPU cooler, which was the same size as the box my old cooler came in. I went with a Be Quiet. That thing's been a dream. I've had that for so long. Nightmare to install though. Oh my god, it sucked to install that. I might have to go shop and get pink. My head is in all of a sudden. Okay. Hey, I don't want to take your super drugs. I don't need that stuff. Always makes me feel minging. Yeah, with about 20 million what are they called? Side effects. Oh, not too hard. Obviously the best. Very expensive, but yeah. Wait, is that the expensive one, Dawn? I'm okay. Is that the one you can get in black now as well, Dawn? Yeah, it sounds like the one I'm thinking. Like the size of my face, I swear. Just fits in the case and that. I think you can get it in black, but I went for the classic poo brown and beige. I like it. Did you ever see that one that Linus did? The one where he built the Noct to a PC and it was all brown and beige. It looked really nice, I thought. Because Asus did a GPU based on it, so they could do it like quite a bit better. Yeah, I quite liked it. I did. I was like, that's actually quite nice. It looks weird, but it's good weird. Oh crap.
Oh, it's not fair.
I mean, at least you've got the best cooling now. Oh crap. Too early. Oh, I nearly messed up again. Bish bosh bosh bish 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 bosh. Plus the way I have my PC, I can't actually see into the side of the case as it's on. Yeah, so completely doesn't matter. You might as well just go with the brown and beige. Unless you update, who knows? Maybe it will look cool. You ever get a case where you can see through the side? Maybe it'll be cool. Boosh. Bet you can't roll into these. I wonder if he can. Alright, you can jump on us. At least you've got that aspect. I already have 3 poo brown and beige fans behind my... Yeah, so it could actually end up looking quite nice. I went with a tempered glass case because it went really cheap. It was the Corsair... I can't remember. But the way that you have to unscrew it every time you want to clean it. And it was like, this was a big mistake. And I daren't touch the thing. Oh my god, I know how tempered glass can just blow up from nowhere, so I'm really careful with it. And it's like, why did I get this? Because now it just gets really dusty really quick, and then the tempered glass scares me because I don't like tempered glass, but it does look good. And then it was like, this was a bit of a mistake. I should have just kept my old case. Well, that'll look good. I will say I could not be asked to cable manage. I just shut the panel back on to cover the chaos. If it's got space for it, why not, eh? Why not? Why not? Got the space to be messy, then I don't get what the problem is. Myself. I got to cable manage this one, and I have to say I do really like it. Because there was almost no space in the back of this one. Everything's in the front. It was like, oh god. Would you like let me get the water, please? I have tempered glass side panels, but they're not full panels down to the floor. I know. It was so nice when I first got it. Even though I did find that for some reason the legs stained, so they have white plastic legs and they've stained, like, you know, where they get that yellowy color. And my guess is that might be why it went so cheap. It went really cheap, like really cheap. I even had to borrow money. I was like, I gotta borrow money for this. It's really cheap. I need this. I need this in my life. Well, as you don't knock the edge of the panel or anything hard, like the floor tiles, the panel will be fine. Yeah, I took it to a friend's once, and obviously the taxo, you know, when you got in the back and just doing the boom, 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 boom. And I'm just like, please don't let me hear that explosion sound. that's all I could think. Why ain't you picking up the water? How dare you? That went wrong. I was so paranoid. Look at it, don't brain. The amount of posts I've seen the PC Master Race subreddit where they show a shattered glass panel with the PC sitting on the top floor. Yeah. Literally, when I got this case, there's someone that said that it's funny how he worded it though, because he complained to Amazon because that's where I got it from. But he complained and he went, oh, it just exploded on me. All I was is just holding the PC by the panels like this. He was saying it in a way like, well, of course, who's holding the glass forcefully? It's gonna break. I think he said he bent the glass a bit too much or something. I'm like, I don't think they're going to replace that from how you worded it. It sounds like that's your own fault type thing. Name more iconic duo. It's beautiful. Yeah, I remember seeing the picture and making myself laugh. Just like, you silly sausage. Of course it's going to break if you do that. Can I get the water while I'm like this? No. There's another one. Oh. Right, I think I've... Damn. Oh, I know what to do here. This one's easier. Oh, crap. Well, easier, but I did it wrong. Where's the barrel gone? You don't give me a second chance. How dare you? Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, I did my upgrade in my kitchen. No carpet down there, but I left my panels on my bed. Damn right. All it takes is the slightest step in the wrong place and it goes bosh, and you're like, oh man. That's my case now. It looks ugly. Yeah. Oh, I hate this level. Just eat the fish, god damn it, you miserable fish. Oh, I hate this level. This fish is so impatient. Stop going for those fish. Stop it, you silly fish. There you go, eat that. Get it. Oh, in other news, did I tell you that I finished Lego The Force Awakens? You did. And you said it was pretty good as well, right? If I remember right, I'm sure you said it was pretty good to actually play. I hate how this thing navigates. Gonna bite me. Wait, eat the fish. Oh, God. You stupid fish just eating everything you want. Yeah, pretty enjoyable. I think that's the only one I ain't got now. That's the latest one, right? I remember they all went on sale like really crazy cheap ages ago. I think they still do a lot these days. It's like, I'll get them while they're really cheap. Didn't take too long to do it in Evo. Nothing felt tedious about it. Nice. Single player, yeah?
You big
God
stupid jellyfish.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that got me a little bit. I wasn't expecting a loud sound. Well, I expected a goddamn big loud sound there. And I was like, oh, what did I do? I'm sorry. That's it. Be happy, fish. That's it. Stay away from the spiky ones. You silly fish. Why would you eat both? Bloody fish is so ignorant. Where's it gone? That's it. Eat them all. Ah, man, this level. It's so stressful. Yeah, get out of my face. I don't like you. Not the latest one. It came out into oh, well, you can do split screen in it. Yes. I do like the Jurassic World one. That's the one I want to eventually do, but just when. What does that mean? Oh, it's this one. I remember you. Hey, how you doing, Hoya? Good night, Ash. I'm glad I realized you were on so I can fall asleep to you. Good to see you, Hoya. Get some good sleep. If you can't get sleep, come back. Come back. It's good to see you, Hoya. How you been, mate? Next Lego game on my list was probably Lego Hobbit. I do like the look of the Lord of the Rings one as well. Lord of the Rings one looks quite fun. Weird to see you in daylight. I know. Good, right there. Good though, right? Yeah. I'm thinking of trying to go all the way through Hoya, but obviously I don't want. I'm going to make sure I don't just think I can do it. I'm going to just try. And then maybe there might be like. I'm going to try and go all the way through. But I've got a horrible game tonight, so yeah. We'll see how that goes. How dare you! I need to collect water again. Oh, it went. Woo! Done. Sorry, not Lego Hobbit. Already done that. Lego Lord of the Rings. Yes, Lord of the Rings was pretty good. Just as beautiful as night time. Woo! Kazoom! Right, and then we go hit the. Dush. You ain't get it, man. No. Uh, 120 gigs to go. 2 hours later. Got 80 gigs to go. The joys of limitations, eh? Done. Oh, that was my bad. That one was my bad. Bam, bam, boom, boom, push. Take my time, take my time. Hey, give me that save. Oh, that was silly. That was silly, Ash. Oh man, what's up there? I'm gonna die here probably. I'm not good with jumping the bees on this bit. Woo! He's so big. Give me a donkey, give me that donkey. Oh god damn, I'm messing this up a lot today. Wow! I really just got there for... Oh, I got all the letters. Oh, that's all right. I didn't think I'd got all the letters. That's so good. Have it! That'll do! Bing, 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 boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boosh, boosh. Boosh. One's there. Actually, don't. Is this? Oh, I don't like this one. Yeah, because you have to drop and grab and. Yeah, I don't like this one. Even though it's fun, but it's only if you get it right. There's always somewhere I normally mess up, but I can't remember where it is. Oh, well, it's not there normally, but it is today. Probably gonna die quite early on this one. Get it! Oh, nice, nice. Think all that training with the minecart would have me sussed for this. No, this one's turf because you get to have that grabby bit. Yeah, all right. This one definitely would be harder with no hit. Let's not do no hit on Donkey Kong 3, shall we, Stephen? Let's beat neither of us attempt it. Oh, I thought I'd grabbed. I thought I'd grabbed on. I hadn't. The game tricked me, man. Oh, god damn, that made me jump. Oh god, how did I survive that? Gonna survive that? That was... Whoa! What was that noise? Jesus. I'm amazed I didn't die. Disappearing. That one sounded wet, that one did. Right. Oh, I actually like this level. This one's fun. Yeah, grab the goddamn barrow, you silly donkey. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Should just roll. That'd make so much more sense. Might as well. Oh, give me a break. Bitch, bosh, bish, bosh, bosh, bish, bosh, bosh, bish, bosh, bitty boosh, bitty boosh. Oh God. Run, donkey, run! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You didn't land on the stupid log here. Oh, am I? Really? That's where you want to replace me? Oh, it's the bonus, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need to go there. That's my bad. That was my bad. Let him out! I think he might be a bit quicker as well, you know, because he's the big guy. Peer pressure! Oh, God damn, I didn't see where I was. Man. I love getting this level right as well. It's just a fun level. Oh, cool, Ash. Keep messing it up. What are you playing at? Yeah, let's never do this one no hit. Never. Definitely not. 2 maybe. 3? Hell no. Definitely some levels I need big practice on though on 2. Some levels I don't even know how to do, not getting hit. Bushy, 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 bushy. Nope, wrong way, donkey. Save. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom. Ba, ba. Oh crap. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh. I actually have to do that one. Oh, lucky. I wonder if I can go up there. Right. Whee! Really? That don't hurt it? Bit rude. Oh, I get it now. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. I was standing there. Rude. Oh, I didn't even have to go over it. Really? Come on. God damn it. This bloody level, I don't know where I was going. Oh, no. Please, where am I? Still quite far back, though. I gotta do all that again. Just rude, man. Wait, so much effort for this level. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try. Not the biggest fans of these levels. They're quite evil. Even though it's kind of cool as well, at the same time. Oh crap! Oh nice! Why didn't I never think of doing the fly thing before? Oh crap! Well, that didn't work out because I tried the fly thing then and it was like nope. Okay. He's a bit of a big bugger. Thank God I didn't get far in that level. God damn it! It's fine. We're gonna get through this. Woo! We'll use the big guy first then, because... Oh crap, oh crap, crap. Yeah. Yes. I mostly dislike, yeah, so this is my least favorite of the Donkey Kongs, but because I've done a nice amount of to 1 and 2, I thought I'll get some of 3 done today. Well, I'll get 3, 2 and 1 done today. So I thought I'll start with the worst and then go down to what I struggle with less. For stuff like this level, it is quite me. I do like how they try to innovate it, but yeah, for me, I wish the music was more like 1 and 2. Not bad, but it's not as good. I don't think. I wanted the music to be more like 2 and 3. At least that's a... Oh, that was silly. Should have at least looked. Can't see where they are. Oh, that was so lucky. I should have died there. Hey! Another barrel? No? Okay. Don't want it anyway. Come on. Come on. Okay. We go this way. Let's look this way. I'd have normally have gone down, so let's check up. A long way to go for a letter. Really? All of that was for a letter? Wait, maybe this is the right way anyway, because I don't know. Maybe that was the proper way. Ooh. Like having a grenade. Oh, that was my fault. I didn't think of the second one. Oh god. I don't remember this way. Get a minute, because I don't know what's coming. Right, let's just go the right way. Oh no. Let's just go. Ooh. Let's not die this far in. Let's not do that. Oh, I don't like how close those bees. Not the bees. I don't not remember that level going like that. I really don't. Bosh, bosh. What's this? What boss is this? Oh, I remember this boss. Yeah. Bish, bish. Bishy, bishy, bosh, bish, bish. Yeah, hurry up. Oh, it's actually better with Donkey on this one, I think. Oh, sausage roll, come on. There we go. Oh, how dare you? That's rude. Oh, I got it. Oh, nice. Seems a bit big for this, though. Bash badoosh, babash babash badoosh, badadoosh doosh doosh doosh, badadoosh doosh doosh doosh. Oh, just survived. Oosh. Yeah. Actually surprised I survived that. But I was definitely dead then. Oosh. Oh crap, what's that mean? I don't remember what that meant. Oh. Boosh. Douche, douche, boosh. Yeah. Definitely not my worst playthrough of this. Oh, look. Okay. Game. What the hell? They didn't try as hard on Donkey Kong 3 to get crossover to the Switch. That means I can now go up the water. Remember right? Me, yeah, because this one's nippy in it. Yeah, me. Oh, what we got? Red, red, blue, blue, yellow, red, red, blue, blue, yellow. Actually looks quite bright outside now, but I don't know if it's because of all the snow. Looks like the weather's just about to go nice. But yeah. Oh no, they can't change their mind now. That's like no, they're off. Shush. All the snow levels. Here we go. Oh man. Oh, that was silly. Well, there's one up there. Oh, silly me again. Yeah, there's a... Don't you don't like this? Another one I don't know how to do. Gosh, gosh. Maybe I can just do it like that. I don't know if I'm right. Maybe well. Quite a few times. I don't think I'm meant to be able to get up there, am I? Give up on it soon, I'm not sure.
Oh.
What about if I do it like that? Oh! Let's try it again. Hey, how you doing, Zyro? How are you today? What the hell, level, man? I don't want it anyway. I don't want it. Check it out later how to do it. This Ming Ming is doing day streams now. I think I'm trying to go all the way through Zyro. I'm gonna try. I might take a break and then come back on, but I'm not. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no school run today because they closed the schools. So no school run, no work, all good. Oh baby, yeah. So I'm gonna try and go all the way through Zyro. I'm obviously not fully confident at the minute, but I'm definitely going to try. That's it. And then I've obviously had plenty of sleep, so I got up for work late as well. I got up at 4 and just didn't sign in today. I was like, nah, not going to sign in. I'm going to do it as quick as I can and get home. Screw this place. Whoops, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, admit, that's it. That's the one. Whoops, I did it again. Sorry, yeah. So I'm going to play through the Donkey Kongs, and then I'm probably going to play something else after if I do stay on. And then, obviously, I'll be playing Dragon's Game tonight, which I'm not looking forward to, Zyro. It'll be fun. What is this? Oh, man. Oh, I meant to do that. Why not? Yeah. I don't bloody know. Bonus levels, I just don't know them. Oh, it's one of these levels. Do I struggle on this one? I think I do. Follow the Norners. Yeah, I do struggle on this level, I'm sure of it. I think there's like some gaps somewhere that I always hit. Oh, that already failed miserably. I'm not feeling very confident on this level. It's fast. At least we got a save and another DK, so that's brilliant. Again, look here. Yeah, this bit I usually get one death, yeah, so that's why it gives me the next donker. And done it again. there's always one that gets me, and I always forget where it is. I think there's another big jump coming as well, which I'm gonna probably die on. Stay alive. Oh, nice. First try. Steven must be having a field day at the minute with all this danky streams. I hope he's enjoying it. I hope he's enjoying it. I'm trying. The problem is I know he has to sleep in the day, so you can probably go for maybe a couple of hours, I'm going to guess, and then it needs nappy time. You could try the fan made. Oh, it's not that I don't want to play the fan one. It's the control thing. Oh my god, I can't deal with that stress if the controls screw me over again. Oh, it's ban Steven from sleep. Oh, those stupid controls on that game. And then, like I said, the two screen switching thing. I did see a little bit of your last playthrough of it, by the way, Steven. You didn't look too impressed with the game. Which has made me obviously like, ugh! If Steven's not even like it, I'm worried. Oh yeah, this is the hard bit. I remember this because it gives you slowdown as well. Yeah, let's try it again then. You have to get that first one. Yeah. I felt easier than I remember it being. Go through. You got. What? What horse crap? Oh, you stupid level. Now I've got to do this again. Oh yeah, I tried to do the challenge. What challenge? The challenge thing? The challenge thing? Only works if you're live. Wait, what challenge thing? What have I forgot, Zyra? All right. Oh, I need to change that. Thank you. I haven't put day 25 today. No one's done anything either, so I'm just going to stay hush hush because no one's been doing it. I never even thought of that. But again, the day don't matter. Let me just get that one to 25. Right, creator. Channel points. I think we're on 25 today, aren't we? Yes, I gotta put it to 25. And this means all the bonus pepper things, they've all been redeemed now. That's it. So now you've only got to do the next 5 to get to the one chip challenge thing. And obviously the community thing. But the rest of them are done now at least. I can't believe I forgot to change that thing again. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Oh, thank you, Cupcake. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for contributing. Diddle, 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 diddle. I think Zyro's contributed the most points so far, right? Right, Zyro? Yeah. Oh, I've never done that with the bird before. That's hard to think of how to do. Oh, thank you, Plug. How are you today, by the way? There we go. Thank you. And thank you, Dawn. Forgot about that. So did I. That's the funny thing is it could have been forgotten. Then I could have gone to everyone the next day like, ah, you didn't do the token one. Ah, I ain't got to do it. It's going back to day 0. There it is. That's the token done. It's done. Cheers, done. Yeah, cheers, Don. Thanks, mate. I really should keep my mouth shut. Refund my points. No, they're already gone. They're already gone. No, you can't do that, Dawn. I'm already straight on that. Poor Asho. My butt. Poor Asho's butt. Jesus, that's fast temps there. My head, man. I got a headache come out of nowhere. Like literally, I started stream fine and there was some bam. I might have to go shop to get painkillers. Obviously, I'll keep the stream on. Just go shop quickly. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's because you're playing Donkey Kong Country 3, but I'm playing 2 and 1 after though, Stephen. And then I'm gonna move to I don't know what actually. I'm a big fan of this target bit. How dare you try and get me like that? Oh, goddamn. Nearly died there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's because you're the biggest Ming. Whee! I'm the biggest Ming. I'm a big Ming. I'm a big Ming and I like to think. Diddly-ba-boo-doosh. Up. Ba 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 da ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. The way you said that reminded me of Game God doing that funny sound. Which sound? Did I say that? When? Oh, oh, what I said reminded you. Oh. Oh my god, how I didn't get it there, I don't know. Pure fluke. Pure fluke that was. I forgot what it's off now. What did I say? What did I say? Sorry. I don't remember what I said, Zyro. Can't stop me, I'm on a mission. I even got the Kong. You just did the silly sound. I don't know what I did. I don't even pay attention what I say most of the time. Ugh. Oh, run, butter. Oh god, I'm so lucky I didn't die there. I don't know how to describe it. Ugh. It's okay. Maybe I'll do it again. You can go, that sound. Bosh, bosh. Bosh, bosh. Oh, it's the penguin one. Chill ya bean. Yeah, have it. Oh, come on, you meant to bounce off that. Of course you was meant to bounce off that. Yeah, wee. At least I got that save because I'm probably going to die soon. I'm good again. Whee! Oosh. Get here, you. Oosh. I think he is faster than Dixie, which I really thought he'd be slower. I ain't gonna complain. Ooh. 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 Okay, what if I pulled up another tab and my PC was just like, ha, no, I can't handle this, and broke. Wow. Am I just that epic? Did you pull me up twice? Oh, come on. That was such good flow. How dare you? And where am I? Oh, it's the boss already. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to throw. There it is, that's how you throw. What? I definitely got you there. Lies. Oh, damn. Got me. Yeah, about time, Jesus. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I can't stay in that corner. What? I don't remember this. Go to try and find the clip of Game Guard being silly. If you find it, let me know, Zyro. And I'm like, oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. I forgot. I kept thinking he was going to go to the top after. Okay, let him shoot his load fast. Oh no, he's back. He's back. Writing on the wrong account there, is that right? Oh god, he's fast. Might as well just wait for him to go here then. Whoa! Oh god damn, can't believe I dodged that. It's being weird, so I'm gonna have to restart. It won't even let me type on Chrome now. I guess my PC hates game. I'm on phone now. Wrote on the plug account. Oh no, it's up there. We're still in the right place, Nash. We're still in the right place. Oh, this world's tough. I remember this world being tough. Talking. Yeah. On phone now. Woohoo! Are you at work, Zyro? You are skills. Okay, now back. Welcome back, Zyro. Oh crap! Scrap! Scrap! No, I'm at home and I just woke up. Oh, is it later shift today? It's gonna be later shift, isn't it? I always forget. I don't remember your days. I always forget them. I actually missed like an hour of the stream. Oh, you missed so many points. The first hour is the good hour. That's where you get double. Oh, I chat so much crap sometimes. I was just lying about points. That's all, babe. Bosh, 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 bosh. Oh, Ash, what are you doing, you silly man? That was really silly. Oh, I need to get that now. I've been getting the others. Arrow's gonna be here, right? Oh no, just no honors. Well, that was a waste of time. Maybe there's one up here. No. I'll come back for you, don't worry. I woke up in bed and just checked Discord because I didn't think you'd be doing a morning one, and then saw the purple status circle like, oh, he's on. Yes, I feel like I've had enough sleep, so. Going all the way back. I'm going to go all the way back. Just to go and get that D. Where's he though? I can't remember how he works. Another one. Oh, you sausage, Ashley. I will be dedicated and go back. I just can't remember when he comes up. Dive down to bed to go straight away. Need those points. I appreciate it, Zara. Oh crap. Does it keep the barrel there? Oh, you sausage roll. We'll do it. Now I'm just stubborn. I have pins and needles in my foot. Should probably take them outside, right? Probably take them out your foot. It tickles. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Just gotta not go too far out. I needed to get some light distance so that when it rolls. Are you shiting me? I'm gonna go up here now. See if there's one up here. Oh, I need that one. Oh, this whole time I was doing it wrong. I was doing it wrong. Gah! Gah! Gah!
Okay.
Well, that was a complete waste of time.
No, down to 8.
Actually, no, it wasn't, because I didn't realise I was this close to it. Oh, I can just do that. Ash, you silly sausage. Give me the other barrel. Oh, it was way easier than I thought. Oh, there's another one. Oh, dash. Dush, 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 push, push, dush, dush. Could you roll, please? Yeah. Got ya. And then I die. Do need to get something to eat soon, though. Not ate for a while. Hey, forward. Hell yeah. I don't know. Bash, bash, bash. Panic. Panic. Panic then. Like that. Wow. Dash, 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 dash. Ooh, dodged it like a pro. La 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 la. Dash, 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 bush, dash, bush, bush, dash, bush, dash, bush, bush.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I was looking. Hold on.
Yes. Yes. For what? For what? But what is it? Yeah, but what is it? Like what brand? Oh, okay.
Smash one.
That's what I meant. I didn't know what you meant by it. I thought you got like a special one or something.
Hey, look, it's a good brand. Like.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with the one we got? I mean, it actually works quite well.
No, it's the bag that box in.
Ah, okay. Dush, 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 dush. You always know it's good news when the parrot's gone. You know, it's like, yeah, that's it. We're near the end.
The broom.
Yeah. Right, one sec. I'm just going to be a sec, everyone. I'm going to go and look for painkillers. I swear we have some left somewhere. I won't be long. I won't be long. Oh, I didn't mean to pause there. The music's staying on for this. No, it doesn't. Yes, I won't be long. I won't be long. No, I'm sure there's some painkillers I've seen somewhere. I just... Yeah, you know you don't. Flintstone's impression. Can't remember which one that is now. You found it, Zara. I will. What about this thing? You'll know it when you see it. I'm going to have a look now. I remember Flimps. Was I the one that clipped that? Who clipped it? Yeah, it was clipped by me. Yeah. Maybe that clipped it. Fuck. I think it weren't Flintstones in the end. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, did I do that? Yeah, look there I am. Look there I am. Oh yeah, because she was getting wound up with the Walking Dead bit, weren't she? That's right. Yeah. I remember now, Tyro. I didn't think I'd put because it weren't Flintstones. It was the Wild Thornberrys, weren't it? That's it, Wild Thornberrys. I remember calling it Flintstones, like even though it kind of Flintstone-y as well, right? You know when they do the yabba dabba doo bit. I can see the similar. Bosh, bosh, bish, bosh, 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 bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh. Where's my controller? Let's carry on like bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh. Didn't I just do this level? Didn't I just do this level? No. Swear I did. You started and then went. Oh. I'm sure I just did. I did this level. I definitely did this level. Yeah, because it was the bit where I was doing the thing. Selected the same one. How do I forgot the buttons? There we go, to exit. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did select the same one. Yeah. Yeah, it was me. I was doubting myself then. Like, maybe it just looks similar. Maybe I died. And then I went through a bit. I was like, no, I definitely did this level. How dare it? I'm gonna have to go shop at some point and get painkillers. I need those, but what keeps decking me in the head. Okay. Knocks that ass with frying pan. PUBG. No more pain. Oh, this level's tough. This is where the levels are going to start getting hard now. Maybe the big guy first, so if anyone dies, him. Oh, come on, man. I need warning. Always just remembering the ways to go. That's the hard part, if I remember right. I get that. That's important. I'd love to get this first try, because I don't think I ever get this level first try. One sec, alright, one sec. I know I always suffer on this level, so just... Don't need the ladder. Ugh. I can't remember where it goes here. There's those flying things that come down that always get me because I always forget which direction it's going to come from first. Oh, I don't think I normally get that right. That was pretty good. Oh, your sausage! That was tough. Oh, you're taking the mick. You just pee on the flames, it might go out. That was bull crap that it slipped off the rock. That was bull crap. What a stupid death. Oh yeah, you have to go straight the way. I forgot. You have to go straight the way or else you die. Yeah, those barrels are checkpoints, yeah. So at least I get that a little bit, but it's like, man, I just messed it up big time. Hopefully there's another DK barrel. I can't remember if there is. I know I have to stay close to this now, though. Yeah, there we go. Keep it with DK, because he's bigger, so if he dies, it's like, at least, you know, I get the good enemy next time. I mean, the good character. For this level. That's right. That's it, Kiddy Kong. That's his name. Come on. It's baloney. Now I've got to try and stay alive. Oh, God. Got lucky last time as well. Switch. 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 Again? Right, this time, get... You're taking the mick now. I jumped as hard as I could. Taking the piss out of me. How dare you? Let's try that. I'm not even going that way this time. Kiss my ass. I know I could just fly there, but no. No, I don't even want it. I don't even want what you've got. Get stuffed. Don't want it no more. No. Seems to be the knack is just to stay as close to the flame most of the time as you can, and that way you don't die. So I don't remember thinking that before. Douche, douche, douche. Boosh, boosh, douche, 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 douche. Because then at least you get a bit of time to think before it goes. Dish, dish, dish. Bish, 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 bidish, bish, bish, bidish, douche, douche, bidish. Yeah, get stuff right. I'm not going that way. No, don't want to go that way no more. Not even going there. Get stuff. That'll do. So I could have done the level first time, but I went the wrong way instead. Oh, this level. These levels are always difficult. Even though we're free, they did something with the swordfish, and I don't know what it is, but he always goes from without you having to press it, and I don't like it. It's like I need to be able to press the button. I don't want it to do it automatic. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off, but it sucks when it does it manual. I think it does everything like on it. Look, so I don't have to press note there. I don't like that when it does that. It's like, no, let me do it manually. Let's say that was your first try. Yeah, it was, weren't it? Yeah, I think so too. So I'm not pressing the button to do that shark thing. It's so annoying that Oh God. I know I struggle on this level, especially in certain spots. It's just like, ugh! I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. I don't think this is the way I normally go. Give it a whirl. At least it don't auto onto them, because that would suck. Save. Nice, 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 nice. Why'd you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. Oh, we might as well get it, just in case I have got the other letters. I can't remember if I had. I bet I've got to go up. Yeah. Never know what's coming, so I'll freak out. I need to it on. I think this is the smoothest I've ever done it then. Yeah. I could still get hit. Oh crap, let's go. They trying to jinx myself. No, I'd do it. Oh, come on. Yeah. So maybe there's a little greasy sausage. This is why I shouldn't say things. Because I'll do something like that. Oh, you had to speak too soon, didn't you? You had to speak too freaking soon. Yeah, bugger, bish, bosh, bishy, bosh. Go, 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 go. Let's go fast. Ish. That's it. Yeah. You nearly got me. Wait, what? How are you meant to get past that then? What? Oh, I need to go slow because they do come about here somewhere. Yeah. Ooh, nearly got hit there again. That's the caca. Yeah, I'm wondering how you meant to have got through that. That seemed a bit hard. No death, please. Any more there? Yeah, okay. Any donkey this way? Just like tapping like, hello. Don't like that. Ooh. Sorted. Oh. Huh? Probably. Whee! Oh, old parrot. Poor parrot though, having to carry that big bugger. Right? Wait, go, 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 go. I don't know why I kept going there. Timing seems tough on them though. I can't hit them with the acorn. I can't hit them with the acorn either. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I remember that I struggle on this by always hitting into them. I've done that many times in the past. Banana. God damn. Right, I gotta slow down on this one. You're going to go fast and it's like, no, you need to stop or shoot or whatever. Here's again. So rude. I'm just gonna take my time, take my time, take my time. Oh, I'll go under for this one. Yeah, gotta be go under. Shame you can't shoot them though. I don't need them anyway. Get stuffed. Get stuffed. I need to get something to snack on, but I'm too lazy. You can do this. You can do it. You can do it, Zyro. Oh, it just went pop. Gets ready to stand up. I can't. I need to eat something, but just can't. I can't be arsed either, to be honest. Dush. Oh crap! Bosh. Yes, I made it. I knew that. Bosh. I need you to get off, donkey. Oh my god, I didn't get hit there. I was actually surprised. I thought I was definitely gonna get hit. I'll leave you behind, elephant. I don't know why. It seems silly, but staying after. The fish got his ass poked. Bish bosh. Hello? What? Oh, wait, hold on. This might be the solution. Oh, crap, I got him. I think I can throw her up. Yeah, there we go. A bit, because I don't normally have to do that, so I was a bit confused. Like, huh? What? Oh crap! I didn't know you go that way. Jesus, game. Oh no, oh no, my spider. I have to get you back. I can do this. I hate how you can't kill those things. Wait, what? I didn't get the G, but wait, the G disappeared? What? Oh crap. Let's just get out of there. No, spider. We got him back. We got it back. His trainers are too cool. We can't get rid of it for the trainers. I know Rambles doesn't like the spider though. Sorry, Rambles, if you're still there. I mean, he's quite powerful, making floating webs. But yeah, power webs. Yeah, this level's tough. You have to be. Oh, yes, sausage! Ooh. Ooh, Mace didn't get hit there. Ah! A Dukan. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh man, I didn't know there was a second one. It tricked me. Have to take my time. Again. The curiosity to what's over there. It's just a bunch of bananas. We don't need them. Got enough bananas. Everyone's got enough bananas. Everyone's got enough bananas in this. From me. Oh crap. Get out of there. Oop. This one. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Didn't mean to jump. Oh, I just did it and it was out of impulse. That was silly. Hey, he's not as good on the ropes as I. So it's better if I let if someone's got to go, it should be him first. Oh damn! Nah, I don't want the bonus. Get out of it. Is this boss time? I can't remember. Oh, this boss. Please let me do this first try. This boss sucks. I always end up making a crappy mistake on this one. You got this. I'm hoping so. I remember what you have to kind of do. Oh, I went too early. Oh crap! Yep, I have to get him there. Oh, sausage! Oh my god, really? Did I mess that bit up? Oh my word. I've never messed this bit up before. This bit's normally the easy bit. Oh, come on, please. Come on, please, please. I ain't making this anyway, not with one life, I don't think. Come on, that should be enough. And I keep messing it up after. That's ridiculous. That's probably the worst I've done it before. Try that again. Open, open, open. Right, this is the one, Zyro. This is the one. Oh, you are waiting for me to come out first. Alright. Maybe? Right, there we go. This third bit, this bit's just so mean with the missiles. I always forget how to do it. I think you just follow that though. Just getting used to it, I think it was the big issue, yeah. And then knowing when he's gonna go. Come on, no hit, no hit. I've never done one with no hit. I always get hit by one of these lipsticks he keeps shooting out. I think I got it. I think that's all you have to do. Woohoo! Oh, I know I had it. I know I got this. Yeah. That went pretty smooth for that boss. That went pretty smooth. Get in there. Wait, is this the last world? I think it is. Yes, this is the last world. This is the tough one now. These are all the hard levels. This is where 50 something life seems like a lot, and then you lose them all. Oh yeah. Oh god. Hey, how dare you? Wait, where'd he go? Hey, I thought you'd gone. Don't trick me like that, game. That's rude. Really? Really, game? You know. Oh, sausage! I'm gonna get my ass up and make a hot choc out of nice sorrow. You get that hot chocky. Hopefully see you soon. What? Hot choco? You get off me. Nice. Saves point. What I love to see. This is what I always do on this level. I get a bit carried away. I need to get better at that. Yeah. Definitely better with air. Really dislike this level. I think that's one of and this is the hardest bit. Oh man, I had to jump into it, didn't I? That's where I need both of these because I'm sure I usually die around here somewhere. Oh, nice. Oh, all right, I'll take that, I'll take it. Or is there another level like this and it's harder than that? I think it is. That bloody lightning level I'm dreading. Oh crap. I don't know where to go. Being silly now. Never been good with these ghost barrels. Boosh, 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 boosh. Hey, that's not cool. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Oh man, wow, that was a bit brutal timing. Let's go there. Worth it. If I remember right, I might have to. Oh, you little sneaky buggers. Damn. Oh no, this is the lightning level. Oh no, this is the lightning level. I don't want to do this level.
Fine. Don't mean you whack it. Does it? What do you do?
Level? It is this level. Oh god. Take this with you. You'll be fine. You can do this, Ash. Oh my god. Really? Really? Rude. As long as you can. Hard to get rid of that quick. Ooh. Get this wheel for as long as you can make it. Really? I really thought I had the time there. Rude. Oh crap. Okay, get better, Ash. Bloody level! At least we got a safe checkpoint now. Take your time. No rush. Man, the water bits are so ruthless. Oh, man. Level's such a pish take. Does kind of have a pattern though, I think. I don't get how you meant to do the water bit without getting killed. Oh, that worked. Keep this for safety. Hey, you're taking the mick out of me, Lightning. Man, I can't get through that gap. I've never been able to get through that piece of crap gap. I definitely think I need to keep her alive more. So keep her, get as far as I can with Donkey, and then that might help. I need to keep them alive here. Oh, damn, no. I just said I need to keep you alive there, not kill me off. Yeah, I know what to do there. Right, keep Donkey alive. Yeah, he died there though. Oh, and that bit is so harsh. I gotta try and get through that gap again. Need to take that off me. Oh, I can just go up. Oh, okay. Just gotta wait it out with this lightning going vicious as hell as me. Oh. That's harsh. It's harsh, man. Okay, keep Donkey again. I can just get that water bit done. I'd be alright anyway, but it's pretty vicious where it keeps landing it. Oh, what the hell am I meant to do with that? Oh, there's the next water bit I've still got to get done now. Oh, that sucks. There we go. I always forget I've got another donkey. Where are you going to troll me now? Yeah, I just can't. I can't get that bit done without being electrocuted. Oh, it was here where I nearly died, weren't it? Yeah. Get it, quick. Oh, get me off it. Get me off that level. Hit that. I think you could do that if you practice that level. That won't be too bad. Get a save in there now. Oh, is this the... This is the hard one. Yeah, this level so can be quite tough. Those stupid things. Yeah, this level can be very tough actually. I don't know what I'm on about. Don't need it. Oh god, thank god. I already got a save. Nice. Oh! Oh my god, I'm unlucky I didn't die there. I tried to get that a little bit extra, but it nearly killed me. Let's try. Let's try. Give me some luck. That's it. That's the one. Oh no! Need to be air, to be fair. I think being air might be a lot better. So badly wanted that first try. Give it a go with air. Let's see how this goes. Just for the spinning thing could help loads. Yeah, she's got a high. It looks like her jump's further as well. It's a bit slower, but her jump's a bit better. That's horse crap. And I've always had a problem with that bit as well. Why is that bit always an issue? Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that then. Oh, I know I can get hit by this. That's happened before. You what? Oh. Alright, let's keep him until we've got to where as far as we can. I think should be better near the end game. Yeah, for some reason he can hit that and he can't, but I don't know why. Come on! Stop chatting horse crap, man! Thank you, at least I got there. I'll take it. Woo! Badoosh. Oh, here we go. Inverted. Oh. Oh, that was my fault for going too quick. and again for going too quick. Man, fault if I die on this one. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Can't remember how this boss goes, but I know I struggle with this usually. Oh crap! I weren't paying attention! Oh, come on. Right, just kill me, because I weren't paying attention. Don't remember how this level goes there. Completely forgot. Dish, dish. Dish, dish. Oh, I've got to do something, ain't I? Oh, right. I see it now. Oh, that was stupid. Oh man, I messed it up. Oh my god, I messed it up again? Alright, let's try not push inside and let's just lob it now and see if that's good enough. Oh, I did it again! Practice, practice, practice. That's what this is. Practice. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Is this Ming Ming winning? Yes, we're on the last boss, sorry, for free, and then we're going to go straight to 2 after. Got how to do the boss though. This one I forgot how to do. This one I always forget how to play. I'm trying to collect the donkey. Thank you. How does he work? I can't remember how he works. I think you can duck here for now. Oh, I remember how it works. Yeah, too soon there. And I've got to go that way now. I think. Yes, I've got to go over here. And then not pick it up. That's right, yeah. I remember what to do now. If I'm right, I think I can duck there. He goes there. Wait for him to go past. Pick it up. Dukin! I think you meant to jump over him, but obviously this is a much easier way. I think I forgot this last time I played it as well. Don't need to do like platforms or something now. Alright, maybe this is the thing I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. Alright, then do it, you piece of crap. Bit to bit too high. Maybe I can just do it from here. I think this one's better with Donkey anyway, if you do it like that. Oh no, that hit him. That's good. Oh. I think it's sometime he moves the platform and then I always forget what's next. What does he do now? Right, on the platform, so that's good. That's it, go to duck. And then do that, and then duck. I can't remember what happens yet, so I'm not jumping until I know. 'Cause I forgot. I think there's another stage as well. Should have gone for it there. Oh, you piece of crap. It's too fast for me. Oh no! Ugh, that was bull crap. It grabbed up. Hate it when I panic. What a load of bob. Now I gotta do everything. No, it puts you middle stage. That's right, yeah. I can't remember what. Actually, no, it doesn't. Does it? Doesn't it? I can't remember. No, you gotta do it all. Like, please, come on. I bloody I'm telling. Just kill me. I'm telling it to like hit me. I mean, what's it called? I'm telling it to bloody let go, and it won't let go. Final boss is usually fine. Right, this time when I say jump off, jump off. I'll just take my time more because you won't bloody pull it down early enough. I think you don't even have to duck there, but better to be safe. I love how goofy this game is. It is very silly. I do still think second one's probably the best. I prefer one, but that one's probably the best one. Second one. When it ain't letting go of the levers and grabbing back on, I'm like, no, I said let go, don't grab it again, because then that can screw me over. Bash. A dash boo. It does something else now, I don't know. I forgot what it is. Completely forgot what he does then. Let's try and go straight away. Let's see if I have enough time. Oh no! That's my own fault. That is literally my own fault for rushing. Completely my fault there. What a numpty. Oh, he is much better though. Please let go when I say let go this time. That's all I ask game. Just let go when I say let go. Don't jump back on it. Well, let's see how you do, Donkey, for this bit. Oh, he's much better for it. He's much better for it. It did it again! Stop grabbing! I ain't got enough food. That's super annoying. I ain't got enough space to bloody jump to not grab the damn thing. You goddamn piece of crap. Right, I need to keep him for after because he's much better for that next bit. Oh, it's just silly mistake after another. Dooge. Oh, crap. Oh. Get over there. Bum, bum, bum. Just gonna have to try and move further away from it, even if it means jumping onto the electric. I didn't get the chance to say bye, but Bish is back. Bosh, welcome back, Kazoo. Welcome back. This way does it different, yeah. Right, so can't remember exactly what he wants me to do here. That's it, yeah. You have to jump on that. Bish bosh. Right, change to donkey. Oh, I can't even change to donkey. It won't let me. Damn, the leg is still really bad, but it's not falling off quite yet. That's good. Glad to hear that. Don't want your leg falling off, Kazoo. Come on, no hits this time. No hits because of your silly mistakes, Ash. Right, I really need to change to donkey. Well, I don't need to, but I would prefer it if you would. Saying that, it's probably better to keep him towards the end if I can avoid it. Right, you, don't grab that stupid lever again. That's what he keeps doing. Like, Ryan, man. Ryan. Actually, this bit's actually pretty good with Dixer. Taking my time. If I don't get that now, I'm not gonna. No. I can't see where he is. I'm not taking risks. Another thing this time. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, the electric. Yes, yeah, so now I've got to get to the other side. Hey, how you doing, Logan? How are you today, mate? Good to see ya. Oh, god damn it! It keeps grabbing that lever when I really don't want it to. How is Logan today? How are you doing? I'm gonna take me time. Oh man, come on. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There's one. Hey Zara, how are you all? What you been up to, Logan? Oh, you just woke up? Oh wait, if I gotta go across, I do, yeah. Yeah, getting ready to clear off my work truck and head out. We got a bunch of snow yesterday. We got it today, so the schools are closing that, but UK is like nowhere near as bad as there. Nowhere near. Like we closed from like not a lot. Oh crap, I needed to not do that. But it's quicker this time. Stupid white fluff falling from the sky didn't do a good enough job. I still have to go in. Stupid ass. I've got to pick a good time to go for this one because he's going to keep coming up. Now. Okay. That's the one. But it's good to see you, Logan. It's good to see you. I'm going to take my time. No, I can't do it yet. It's got to be straight after the lightning goes on. Good, but wait for you. The same Zara. Hey Zara, hey Logan. Heck yeah, show! Woo! So let's move on to. I made my hot chocolate too hot, so I sippy the chucky de sippy. The lightning level went better than I was expecting. Actually, all the levels went reasonably good, so I'll take that. I'll take it. Sippy cocoa, not to be confused with caca. Don't sip the caca. He has been a bit of a douche. Don't stay in the hat. Not call man. Bish bish. Badish badish bish bish. Badish badish dish dish. Alright, so we did 3, we'll do 2, we'll do 1. Then I don't know. I'll decide at the time. I actually saw some food thing at work that said it has caca cocoa. Meant to be. It's meant to be, Zyro. It's meant to be. Now I read that as cocoa. I can't say it. Or wearing kingdoms cocoa. Let's start a civil war. Oh no.
Oh, you were playing Hogwarts all day. No, you said you were playing Hogwarts all day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually, while it's playing this, I can switch it so my category is Donkey Kong 2 now.
Table sausage.
Oh, thank you, Stephen. We're going to 2 now, buddy. I'm actually surprised you're still awake, bud. Time for 2 now. Yeah, the gameplay was quite slow for Steven's standards. Ah, so you're saying at least you got some Donkey Kong content for while you're dealing with that. Oh, hey, nice to see you, Lord Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Not to ask the same ad when joining. I hate it when that happens, Lord. God damn you, Amazon! I'm doing very well, thank you. What have you been up to, Lord Wolf? What book did you get, Kazoo? Sorry if you've already told me. You know me. I'm one forgetful sausage. Yes, yesterday was an awful day. Sorry to be that, Lord Wolf. I'm not going to try and pronounce that, Kazoo. I know I'll butcher it. Yeah, it's part of the brain. I'm obviously reading it like ambigadala, but ambigadala. I'm like, I thought I wasn't going to try it. Amygdala. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Amygdala. Gosh. Back. Did you beat it? I did, Logan. I did. Welcome back. I'm going on to 2 now, and then I'm going to go on to 1. And then I don't know after that. Very sexual and freaky, but cool. Damn right. Enjoy your... It's like a high fantasy Alice in Horrorland. So like, kind of like Alice Madness, that game that I really like, the Alice Madness Returns. Kind of like that. But more freaky. But freaking naughty. That's good then. That's good because I really like that game. Well, thank you, Logan. Thank you. Pip. How dare you? Manky monkey. I want to be a manky monkey. Rude. I want to take a picture. I'll just close it. Got a bit of arsenic, so letting things warm up and letting the puppos out so I can hang for a bit. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it, Logan. It's over 1.5k pages. It's a huge book. More time to, but then you get to more time to read. More for your money type thing. But the artists who do the character illustrations is just gorgeous. Nice. Oh, this one definitely feels faster. The controls feel better on this than 3. Thought they improved it with 3 as well, but 2's got the best controls. Oh, hands down. I'm glad you got your good book though, because then. Really worried I wasn't going to be able to get the hardback copy. That's the same as what you have with the Harry's, ain't it? Hardback copies. What you have with the Harry books, the hardback one, ain't it? Oh, the illustrated now.
And the Lima Lima.
No, they weren't asking about it. I couldn't remember the name of it. You filthy whatever they're called. How dare you hurt me? I love watching smash through this. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna try, but there's definitely some tough levels. Do we say? More dog. Oh crap! Oh sausage. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Oh crap! Oh crap! Hey, nice. Hit him still. Nice. Take it. Oh, it's good to have Diddy back though. He's just speed. Hey. I don't want the bonus. This one's all about getting through the level. Oosh. Turn up a little bit. Just a little bit. A lot. Have that one. A Dark Clown, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. I didn't have SNES when I was a kid, so I didn't play these much. Have you played through them all? Funny enough, I have now, but I didn't when I was a kid. I only played through the first one when I was a kid. Only the first one, and then I played second and third while I was streaming. But I loved the first one as a kid. Never played the others. I was a Sega kid. I was a Sega Mega Drive, or Genesis, as you might put it. But then I did get a SNES, and Donkey Kong was the only game I ever completed on the SNES when I was a kid. So I think that might be why I started liking it so much. That's my guess anyway. Well, and how is everyone? I'm very well, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again for the follow. I get confused if you are getting followed or if it's from the game. Yeah, it's the best part. Hey, give me the bananas. I had a Genesis, yep. Craig gave me one sec. Take a minute. I've never done that one on. Craig gave me the crap for calling it Genesis, but I don't know, man. I just call it what it said on the box. Yeah, obviously you're US, so you're Genesis. We're Mega Drive. Aslo. And how are you? Yeah, I was lucky enough to have SNES and a Mega Drive. I think I got the SNES. I think I had the Mega Drive for years before I got the SNES. And then, I think I was still, even when I got it, I was still Mega Drive, but I did love the controller. Why, when I hear the Genesis, I think of Music Band. I don't know. I remember my main games I had on it was Sonic 2, Kid Chameleon, which and again, I couldn't finish these. Streets of Rage. I can't think of anything else, but I know I would have had more. But they were the three I remember having. Logan here. And these goddamn water levels. Played a lot of Sonic. I remember liking 2, but I never finished them, Logan. Like, I still don't think I did till this day. I usually got near the end and then gave up or something like that. I think it was Sonic 1 through 3 and oh yeah, I had the one where you had put the extra on this, where you put the Sonic 3 cartridge on that weird extra thing. I had that, but I didn't play much of 3, I don't think. It was mainly 2 for me. Just because I really liked the song on what's that second load of levels on Sonic 2? What are they called? The music on that was so good. I just forgot what the levels are called now. It's been a long time. For me, it was... Oh, wait, yeah. I love Street Fighter 2. Yeah, Chemical Plant. God damn. Used to love getting onto that bit. Night City level was a bop. I'd never got far, though. I never got far on Sonic either. Again, I weren't the best at playing games when I was a kid. But what I could get. But I do remember finishing Donkey Kong as a kid. I just don't remember finishing anything else. Well, yeah, Kid Chameleon, awesome game. hard as nails. I remember I watched, I'd say a few months ago, I watched a full playthrough of it on YouTube. I can't believe how many more levels there was. I remember thinking, I've got to be quite far through it now, you know, when I was a kid, and then dying. No, I was nowhere near the end. Nowhere near. That's one game I don't think I'll ever complete. That game was so difficult. Hey, Kid Chameleon. Anyone else know Kid Chameleon? Oh, that game was so ruthless. Oh, thank you, Kazoo. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's already been redeemed today, the 10,000 bit, ain't it? Yeah. I don't have to have one on tonight. I need to remember to turn it off tonight. I did that last time I played this the other day. Where's my snake? Oh, did you just lose it completely? That crap. Literally did that the other day. Right. Ooh. Meant to do that. Get off me. Oh, I could use that on him. And thank you, Logan, as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Dave came in the clutch. Just quickly having some pancakes before I have to get changed for work. No worries, Zara. No worries. Oh, good. Douche. Why not? Why not? Yeah, the controls are better on this one. What time do you finish work? Go on, then. We'll do the bonus. What time do you finish work, Zaro? Oh, that didn't go well. Was hoping for a snow day Friday. That's what we got. We got that. Because the UK is dead sensitive to snow. No school. It's like, oh my god, there's a centimetre of snow. Everybody get in. Get in, there's a centimetre of snow. We can't do nothing. That's literally what the UK is like. But I don't care because I got the kids off school. I don't think the buses are running today either. I think that's why the school closed. Yeah, because the buses weren't running. Don't get me wrong, it's slippery, but I know it's much worse in other places. Crawled to a start, yeah, it's like, oh my god, there's a tiny bit of snow. Oh god. Oh, we're so caca. We're so caca. Can I have an egg, please? Oh. Bish bosh. Bish bosh. Oh, you lobbed that one at me. That was ruthless. That was just... Are you taking the mitt? They're lobbing eggs at me. Look, what's with that one? Jesus. As part of the US, that's like that. Places that just don't have clouds, etc., to deal with it when they get it. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I was literally, I went work at 4, and I only spent like half an hour there. And by the time I was finished, there was snow on the floor. I was like, bloody hell, that came down quick. And then by the time it got near 7, the school's message saying, yep, no school today. It's like, woo! Well, I was proper dreading as well getting up for school run, because I'm like, it's 2, I just don't want to. Get off me. whap, 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 whap. So yes, well, I'm quite a happy person today because I've obviously I ain't gotta do nothing. Just like I can just stream now for the day. Oh, wrong button. Can I have my spider back, please? Ugh. Right, what? Sometimes it just sets those cobwebs really quick, and I'm like, why are you doing that? I never told you to do that. Bosh. Bish bosh, bish bish bosh, bish bosh, bish bish bosh. Not having all those nanas. My nanas. I'll just have a look around, see what's there. Oh, I didn't jump. Why you no jump? Well, at least you're there. Use the eyeball go. Oh crap. Now my bad. Are you stopping stream or doing a... I think I'm just going to go all the way through. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's what I'm planning to do. But hopefully it works out, so I'm... Oh, bye-bye. Yeah. So yeah, it should be a very, very long one. I mean, if I can do it. Remember how I said the other day I was feeling trying to get a 24-hour one done? Who knows? Oh my god, thanks for the... Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I can do it. Like, say you doubted me and I did it. Even though I doubted myself, to be quite honest. I did doubt myself. Saying that though, I've got to play Dragon's game tonight, which that might take away from me wanting to for a certain amount of time. I don't doubt you. I just think you need a good day, yeah. And I think because I've had a lot of sleep and then I haven't had to do school, I haven't had to do work. There's no better day than today, pretty much. If it ain't happening today, it ain't happening, yeah. Pretty much. Screw the letters. I don't need the letters today or the coins. Screw that fish. Whoa! Don't jump at the same time. Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Oh yeah, you have to go that way. That's right. Oh, you just loaded in from nowhere. Don't be playing that game. Just because I'm so fast. So yes, I'm hoping to
Fast
get
as
that.
fuck, boy.
It's so funny. Okay. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yeah, I am playing a bit quick compared to normal, so those water levels usually destroy me, so I'm just trying to get through it. That made me chuckle. That one. That one got me. Oh crap, that was funny. Okay. Don't want the rhino anyway. I put another hot chocolate in the microwave. Bosh. You put 2 in, Zyro, so that you're like, you know, when that first one doesn't quench it enough, you're just like, oh my god, a second one would be perfect right now. After leaving like 10 minutes.
Not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open my eyes! Eyes! Ah! Ah!
I ain't watched that film, but I know what it's from. I know it's Nicolas Cage, and I know it's The Wicker Man, ain't it? I've not even watched that film before. Oh my god, really? That was loud. No, never apologize for loud. That's what all my clips are for, Logan. Never apologize. Never ever. You don't need to apologize. I remember hearing it weren't the best though. Man, I didn't even get a checkpoint. God damn. Harsh game. Yeah, that's a weird move there. I know it didn't get rated very well, did it? Nicolas Cage, oh bye. Watched it, just laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Can't be worse than The Room. You're tearing me apart. I can't remember it. At least, yeah. I ain't watched that, but I've watched the clip of him saying it. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I've not watched it either. Oh god. Well, literally that clip I've seen on YouTube before. I didn't know it was The Room at the time. Did not hit. I did not. Oh, hi Mark. I can't talk about it anyway. How's your? I'm guessing that's in the film. I only know that bit, the bit where he says I'm tearing you apart thing. It's like a meme. I didn't know if you was actually asking me, Logan, like, how's your sex life, bud? So many quotes. Do you know anything about life? Do ya? Oh crap. Calm down, angry big things. Oh god. Right. I think we're changing to you here. Why didn't you go that way last time when I jumped on it? Rude game. It's so bad, it's actually kind of good. One of those where you could watch if you was high and just laugh at it. Best is still, I did not hit her bit. Yeah, oh, I forgot what LYL means again. Not.
Chicken, Peter, you just
be a
a
long
little
time?
chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Is that in the film? Oh, it says the room, so it definitely is. I get a lift home because of the snow bosh. Nice. Always good when you get that good news. Oh crap! Oh crap! Let's go back. Let's go back. We got this now. That's the one. Let's go. Finish at Kaka 10 though. I should still be on Zyro. I should still be on. And then I'll be on again until the next 10. Bosh. 10 till 10, yes, that's what I'm hoping. Don't feel any kind of tiredness at the minute. Another sub. Wish I was that lucky. Bash, badash. Badash, bash, badash, bash, bam. Badash, dash, bash. Oh, wrong way, Dixie. Bum, bum, bum. Oh crap, didn't mean to. Getting a bit carried away with this speed, ain't I? Oh, sausage. Zara, that's my favorite scene. Bash, bosh, 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 bosh. Gosh. It's just silly, nothing bad. Oh god, the time it is when I say, hey doggy a lot. I don't know what's going on. I've got to watch the film now, ain't I? It's like the only solution. I've just got to watch the film one day. I think I prefer Dixie for this one. Yeah, I do prefer Dixie for this one. I actually struggle with Didda. You say, hey doggy? Hey doggy. I don't like that. What did I get completely wrong? The way he says it. All right, gotcha. What? I'll understand. I'll watch it. some point soon. And then I'll be like, oh, I get you now, Logan. It was quite funny. Or I'll watch it and go, that film was pants. It'll be one or the other. I can feel it. Oh, yard. No, it's not necessary. It is. I feel like I need to be in the what's the what saying? I need to be in the loop. That's it. I need to be in the loop. Ta-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh. I'll play it safe here. This bit. Everything is set for the G then, what the hell? Yeah, those guys sound like the robot guy from Euro Trip. I haven't watched. I know I've watched that before. I can't remember the noise though. I've watched that when it came out. I don't remember it much now though. I know I like the film though. I beat Donkey Kong 1 2 night one. I beat Donkey Kong 1 2 nights ago. You ain't just telling me, Dragon. Yo, how did it go? How did you like it? What's your thoughts? Hope you liked it. And how are you, by the way, Dragon? How are you tonight? Oh, get away from me! You get away from me too! These bloody fish. I forgot about this level. One seemed easy, but fun game. Glad you liked it, matey. How is Dragon today? How are you?
You got steamed up, pissed as a fart. Too much sauce, son. Don't worry, I come and got you. So you wouldn't miss the trip.
Yeah, I need a donkey. What was that from, Logan? Oh, Euro Trip. Don't remember it at all, huh?
Been enough Toby.
You ain't got $5 though. Oh, is he, Bob?
Please. Don't get it. Don't need it.
Oh god, I'm gonna die here because this is a bad spot to be. Oh, I got the safe, so that's fine. Well, I was supposed to be at work 50 minutes ago, and I'm currently still sitting in my bathtub. Nice. I didn't even sign in today.
Bam, motherfucker!
Oh, I didn't know what that was. I thought my headset would go in low, Logan. I really don't remember that film. I'm not happy about. Yeah, this is one of my worst levels. Oh, I got out of that though. I normally wouldn't get out of that. Good positive. I was super stressed at the work yesterday, so I left early. If you need to leave, matey, you need to leave. It can't be helped sometimes, can it? They're just gonna have to deal with it.
Okay.
Alright, let's get it. Is it my attention? Yeah, dodge jaw. Go, Ash, go. Don't know where that one's gonna pop. Oh man, I didn't expect the fish up there. That's bad. Oh, and more of them. Great. I'm on the way to work now. Oh, yeah, taking off myself. I have a good one. Oh, take care, Logan. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for coming on, Mater. Wish I remember that film. I'm going to have to watch it now so I can be like, oh, yeah, I get what it means now. Oh, I survived that. That was lucky. God damn these popping fishes. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Go, 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 get out. Oh, I never do that first go either, so I'm quite happy about that. Don't say that yet until you've done this bit, Ash. Get out of there. By the way, don't worry, Dragon, I haven't forgot what I'm meant to be playing tonight. But I'm obviously going to go on that at my normal time. So much fun. I'm so ready for that game. Oh yes, yes, today is today. That is correct. And tomorrow. Oh, you little shit. Watched it. Ooh, that was lucky. Which game is today? You know what game is today. You know what game is today. Don't you play Dumb Dragon? It's Donkey Kong Country Returns, if I remember right. I don't. Yeah, you do. You don't forget trolling someone like that. What? How dare you? Wait, was there a DK here in a minute? No. God damn it. Oh, here we go. That's actually not bad then. Hey, Drago. Yeah, let's get up for you. Oh, I tried to spin there and I forgot it went there. I showed Katie my emoji. Katie? That was bullcrap. I pressed jump. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That was horse crap. At least, AT Dragon? What did she say? You sure you don't mean Amaranth? I know how you love to show her your emojis. Your emotes, sorry. That's the word, yeah. She loved it. She told me to send. Oh, the face one. Oh, told me to send the face summit when I go into her chat. Nice, nice. So you thought you couldn't make emojis, Dragon? When When the hell did you do that? That was me, wasn't it? Was that me? Please tell me that weren't me, but I feel like it was. Oh no, that was me. I think I know. I hate it when I hear my own voice, so that was me, right? When the hell did you do that? Please don't play that again. When did you do that? Please never play that again. We don't need to hear that. I was just about to say, I was like, I can do that. I was about to do it after it, and I was like, wait, this kind of sounds like me. I'll just do the poutine. Oh no, you didn't really. No, you didn't. 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 I'm hoping not to hear it because it makes me. Oh, I hate hearing my own voice. It sounds. Oh no. How dare you, Steve? Still funny though. It is funny. I wasn't expecting that. Are you for real right now? I'm always for real. I can't believe this crap. Oh, that was my own fault. Oh, I want that end now though. No, I don't. No, I don't. Just play it safe. Yeah, got you that time. For real? Seriously? I don't sound like that, do I? I can't believe he did that sound. Like, damn it. Okay, I guess I should get dressed and get to work. I'll be back in like half an hour. I hope to see you soon then, Dragon. See you soon. Work isn't too caca. Can't believe it. Can't believe that's on that. Oh crap. Oh, no. Why am I laughing at it? I shouldn't laugh because that's worse. I'm not a big fan of this level either. I always die somewhere on this one. Let's see if I can do this first. Let's go! Jesus, you freaked me out, man. What? I span. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm gonna be dead. So much for doing that first try. Oh my god, what is going on? I swear, I feel like it's not. I'm going to plug this in cable. That seems like it's happened too many times tonight, that does. Even though, no, it feels good. It's just me. It's just me not pressing buttons properly. It's just me. Yeah. Full concentration. All I just read is in the bum. Hello, dude. I had my gulp, my hot chocolate down so fast because I was in a rush. It burned. Oh, it burned. But yum. Oh, he said but yum. What you put in the bum? Because I was trying to read it fast. Into the bum. Delicious pain. Oh, yeah. Never gets old. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Bosh, 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 bish, bosh, bish, bish, bosh. Doosh, 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 doosh. God dang it! God dang it! Oh crap. I forgot it was those. I thought all of them were like that then. Usually quite good at getting that life as well, but oh well. I'm tired and not even got to work. No! Oh crap. Oh, I didn't mean to spin. I'm sorry, game. I didn't mean to spin. It was an accident. Gosh, yeah. I felt good. It's sunny and warm. Yes, the sun's popped out here as well. Like the skies are clear and everything now. Snow's gone. The lot. So, quite good. Yeah, there's not even any on the floor anymore. There's everywhere earlier. Wait, I like Diddy on this one more. Yeah. Dash, dash. Dash, dash. Bish, bish. Gone.
Team fapping.
Oh god,
Team fapping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This pussy is clapping.
oh my god, no. The hell's David? Oh, I got hit. Damn. Bloody. You. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. It's a bop. Oh, I thought you was lying. I really thought you was lying. Oh man. Yeah, take that. Wait. Oh, he's already dead. I thought he had more goes than that. Oh no, you called it the poutine remix. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I don't like it. But I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought at least. Oh man. That's on blurb. sport that counts, right? Dun, dun. It's blessing blurb. No, it's bad. It's Bosh, bosh. Bosh. Bosh, bosh. Oh, I tried to go too quick. Got cocky, didn't I? Got too cocky. Trying to do it though, how would Stephen Lee would do it. It's gotta go fast. Again? Oh, they're really going for it, these teachers. It's obviously not working if they're having to keep striking. Oh my god, the concentration level, I can feel it. Oh, you little sneaky bugger, walking back like that. I'm expecting a walk back. This is probably the best I've done that level ever. I have never done that level that good, I'm sure of it. And that quick. On point tonight. Must have been that blurb. It's got me going. It's just got me. I'm like Sonic at the minute. No! No! I pressed it again. God damn it. Just wasted 2 coins. I think I did that at the exact same place the other day. Absolutely, but yeah, I'm thinking so too. We'll know if we get it with that really fast cart level that's coming up. If I get that on first try, something good's going on. Yeah, I keep doing it. I did it when I played it the other day as well. Yes, I've decided I'm going to give myself May and June for games for myself. So in May and June, I will be picking everything. And yeah, we'll see how it goes, because it's been a long time. So I thought I'll give myself some months. I definitely want to get back on Persona. Oh, I didn't want the bonus. I'll probably be playing quite a bit more Donkey Kong. Whoops. Don't know what else, but yeah, I'll just play what comes to me on the day like I used to. See how that goes. I'll probably get through games quicker because I'll stick to the same thing more than likely, I'd imagine. More often. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. One sec, I'll read that set, mate. Dosh, 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 dosh. Well, you have requests forever, right? Yeah. So I thought, give myself some time for once, as it's been probably been like a good year, I'd imagine now, since I've played from it like with the list of myself. Even though all the days have super been deserved. Yeah, just gonna mix it up a little bit. Mix it up. Oh crap, went too early. Bad start. We can bring it back. Oh crap, I'm trying to jump through that well quick then.
No. Don't be just.
Oh, welcome back, Rambles. Wait, where did you go? Where'd you go, Ram? I didn't know you went.
That crap out.
Now goes Donkey Kong practice. We did 3. We're back on 2 now. We're back on the second one. I might die because I'm feeling like I'm about to have an accidental hit. Oh no, there we go. That's what we wanted. Sorry, I want to. No, don't apologize. I just didn't know you'd gone. Never apologize. But it's good to have you back, Rambles. Good to have you back. Hush, bish, hush, bish. I still hate the birds on this level. I wish I had a better way of doing it. Actually, wait there. Can I just do this? Why did I never think of doing that before? Oh, that was silly. Oh, it's still going. I don't remember that one. Why did I never think of hitting that guy before? Like, that would have been so much easier than trying to get under it. Not that it's like crazy hard anyway, but that seems like a really simple solution to that bit. You know what I mean? What you have before? I don't remember doing it before if I have, but I mean, I'll do it from now on, that's for sure. Right, why are you not just going onto the vine like you normally would? Come on. And there's this one I hate up here every time. I always have to get it, but it gets me crazy annoyed. You know, I think you can go over him too. Oh, can you? Oh, nice. What? This is horse shit. What did I don't know if I was paying. Oh, there we go. It's fine. Didn't want to get you anyway. Yeah, I am Ming Ming Land now. Woo! Welcome back, Zyro. Well, that's not good, but yeah. But it's good to have you back, I mean.
I wanna have it. Messing around.
Got you all this time. Yeah, well, having your crap this time. It's not working. No! I nearly ran into things then. Show! No! Yeah, here. There's one here, Stephen, that I can't stand. I don't know what you're on about, Stephen. There ain't no blur. That one up here, you see this one here? Oh, I got it. Nice. I don't normally get it that well. Usually takes me at least a good few goes. Woo! Celebrate. Or not what, blur? Do I dare ask? Just don't ask, Syro. It's fine. It's fine. don't ask, Syro. Is this the fast one? Right, let's see if we can do this first try. Here we go. Right, let's come on. First try, please. Bish, dish, bish, bosh, bish.
Team fapping. Team fapping. Yeah. This pussy is clapping.
Oh god. That was so hard to concentrate after that. Oh, it's so cringe weather.
this. Come on, we can do this. Off to Kakaland. Steven, I said you don't have to do that anymore. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh. I don't think Zara heard it, Steven. Ah! Oh. I really should learn to keep my mouth shut, shouldn't I? Where is she? What's happened? Why is Dixie not with me? What? What did I do? Well, I can't pick her up either. I just threw her, but I didn't think that would make the game go, no, you can't have her now. Let me try and press select when I get back down. Yeah, look. And she's probably crying somewhere. Yeah, she was, but I ran off from her as soon as I threw her, so I'm assuming something. Yeah, I can't press select. Oh no. Oh, I've never done that before. Just have to make it with just Diddy then. Try, because I know this level's better with Dixie, I think. Why throw your gun? That bad? I could really do with her right about now. I thought it'd at least let me pick her up again, though. What? This really is a Dixie level. Even though it does feel pretty good with Diddy as well at the minute. Don't care, just get to the level. Oh, do. Do I have her now, or have I got... No, look, now I've got her again. Oh. I never knew you could even do that, you know. Didn't even know you could do that. I learned something again. Don't. Ah, meant to die there, but I found something, so that's cool. Bam, 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 bam. Apparently, you just never officially picked her up. I just didn't know that could be done. I've had enough for you today. Oh, man. What? Are you... It didn't jump or nothing then after. It just froze. Right, cheers, game. Cheers. I was doing so freaking well. I want to cause that crap. Right. I can make it. I don't need to. Okay. Oh, this level went quick. Am I doing something good today? Because I don't know what's going on. These levels feel like they keep going quick. This is that. It's that one, isn't it? I have to jump here. This, yeah, that rhyme. That he always gets me now. So that's good because I only have one life. That was actually a good thing I remembered that. Wonder if you can just jump down the big hole, you know, like down there. Because it looks like it'd land into the place where you need to go. Gosh. Bum 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 bum. Dish dish ba-da-da dish dish dish. Have that, you little shite. Yeah, have that, you little shite. Go on in. Another one? I can't tell. Is he going down or up? He's going down. Yeah, have that, you little... Gosh. Yeah, come on in. Ain't messing around today. Oh crap, I thought he was doing the what's it called thing then, you know, and he does the all the bees. Thought that was happening then, but it weren't. Bring him back, I don't care. That all you got? That all you got? Is that it? Come on, lad! Woo! Just in case that does take it. Nice, nice, thank you. I love doing that level without getting hit. Just, oh man, we're already here. Oh man. Oh man. I don't want to be here. Not taking chances with the ropes. These things can be evil. Is this really awkward one I remember somewhere, but I don't know whereabouts it was again. Ugh. You can spin into these, can't you, like that? Yeah, you can. Right, I need to remember that for the future. I keep forgetting. That or noise is so funny. That one. that one, right? Sorry about the impression. Oh, that was silly. Ah, I got you. Actually went really smooth. There you go. Right, let's go back to Dick Sacks. I think flying one's better. Get rid of them because I always forget to do that as well. Brain power today. Stop laughing at me. How dare you? It's here. It's this one here. That one's so weird. Hate doing that one. That went pretty smooth too. And then it's that bloody other cart level. That one's always a nightmare, even though that's gone pretty good the last few times I've done it as well. So let's hope I don't jinx myself again already. Is it this one? Is this the actual one I'm thinking? It is this one, ain't it? Oh no, I didn't think it was this quick. Toot, toot. It's the bees. You have to really jump last minute, and it's the one bit that always worries me. And obviously those bloody miners crates. Oh, nearly missed that one. That one was close. Toot, toot. Nice, save just in case and don't make it. Come on, come on. Right, here's the bees. And then you have to jump right on the edge. Yeah, come on. Come on, perfect run, perfect run. Perfect run. Come on, I don't think I've ever done perfect. No, I got one. I nearly had it. I nearly had it. Just one, I hit one. Damn it. Still good though. Still good. So I'll take it. Man, you have to concentrate on that though. Like, no blinking, Ash. No blinking. And then this is spider one. Oh no, this is the wind one. This one's not as bad as the spider one, even though sometimes it feels like it. Let me up. Let me up! Let me up! Whee! Come on, controller. Keep being a legend. Oh, I thought I might be able to. Damn, that's the last thing I need to do is lose air. Oh, where's that? Oh, nice. Get off me. Get off me. Okay, turn it back to. Oh, you piece of shite. Piece of shite. It got the wind at the wrong time. How dare you? Is that right back to the beginning? Oh, no, I did get a checkpoint. I don't remember getting it. Oh, okay. Take it, because I didn't mean to jump that early on. Oh, got me again. That one always gets me. How dare you? Not too bad, not too bad. Silly mistake at the beginning. Give me that save. I'd say either I'm having a good day or I'm actually improving because obviously I'm playing it a bit more. But I couldn't say which one it is. Let me off the bird, man. Probably a good day. I'm gonna go with a good day one. No one down there? Oh god. Douche. Yeah, I forgot you could get out. I thought I'd try and go in there this time, see what happens. Fish ball. Bish bosh. Bish bosh. I'd love to get this down again as well with no hit. I always get hit on one of those bees nearest to the end. The ones where they're really close together. Still find that really difficult to do. Yeah, it's usually there. I think that gets me quite a bit. That'll do. I'll take it. Thank you. This is the spider one, yeah. Come on, go well for me, please, spider level. All I ask. Bloody level, man. Sorry, Rambos. We have to have the spider on this level. There's no other way. Spider Kong! It's still funny that you call it that. Nearly forgot the buttons then. I just like zoned out all of a sudden, like, what's the buttons again? I didn't tell it to stop them, but whatever. Hey, baby, spish, spish, spish. I actually forgot where I was then. Like, oh crap, I was about to just start like gunning for it. Like, oh wait, no, you need to put some webs down, dude. Right. Oh yeah, I remembered I had a new trick for this area, didn't I? That's it. This. That's it. The new trick. I got a new trick. I completely forgot I did this the other day. Oh, that's so much better. Even though it's still not over, but yeah. Still better for that one bit I struggled on. Oh, damn. Not sure if you saw my post on my Discord about... Oh, no, I saw it, Dragon. Yesterday, because I was super stressed and I'm out there. Going today, 9:45. Leaving for a few hours when I get home, so you can do a normal chatting bit. And don't worry if you can't make it any time like early or anything like that, Dragon, because you already know the content that that's going to happen at the beginning of the game. It's gonna be the same when you get there. I'm basically gonna be doing the same thing for like many hours because I know that game I can't get far. So it's all good. It's all good, matey. Never worry if you're gonna be a bit late or whatnot, man. Never worry about that because yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on that game for a long time. Did I? Oh, yeah. That spider one went very well then. Man, if I keep playing like this, I might get my best time to date. Yeah, so no worry about being late or anything like that, bud. You've picked your games. That's what you get for supporting me and whatnot, so it's all good. And there we go. And if you beat it in like 5 minutes, I'll watch the VOD. I'm not going to beat that game. I know I'm not. It's too hard. Game is too damn hard. Right, let's switch to her so that we can get... If she dies, at least I've got Diddy left then at the end. Oh, damn. That's why I said it. Okay. Hope I still got this. Just to play it safe. Like, get it quick. Oh, I never get that first try either, so I'll take that. Wait, why the F is Stephen away? He just finished stream a few hours ago. He's got the kids, Dragon, so he's being forced to be awake. There's not a lot you could do when it's kid time. Bless him. I imagine he's going to get some good rest at some point. Oh, not these levels. Oh no, not these levels. Music's great, but man, these levels really, game. These levels.
Team fapping. Team fapping. Yeah. This pussy is clapping.
Oh no. Oh, please. Please don't. Oh. Oh. God. Oh no. Ah, god damn. Can't believe you saved that one. It's funny, but man, I can't stand hearing myself. God. Oh god. I remember the funny thing is I remember doing both of them as well. Thank god I got that. How does Dragon find these sounds? Oh, that was a soundbite? Yeah, that's me. That's me, Kazoo. So, at some point, Stephen Lee's gone and got the sounds somehow and then put them on blurb. It's real though, yeah. I remember doing the sound. That's what makes it funnier for me. Because I can remember actually doing that. Oh, God. Still hate hearing it. He knows what he's doing. Again, still appreciate that the thought though. Good way. Yes, do that. Do that, Ash. That's a good idea. I'm literally just coming up with these in my head, but they're working really well. That one out of the way. Don't go quick because something's up here. I've done this bit quick before, but it don't always work. Right, get over there. Good system. Follow these around. What gets me next though? I can't remember what gets me. Yeah, just go. This is definitely the best. Yeah, these fish are really quick. Yeah, you have to be quick with them. Oh my god, don't you get it? Come on! My purpose here is complete. Sneaky Ash innovative pathways. The best I've ever done. Man, feels so good to get the levels I've been struggling on done. And I think I have a kind of system for that now, but not 100%, but still better than what I'm not used to. Alright, this level though, again, another hard one. Badush, 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 dush. Bosh, bosh, badush, bosh, bosh. Bosh, bosh. Badush, badush. I think this is the best I've ever played this game, to be quite honest with you at the minute. I know it can change all of a sudden, but so far, so good. Thing is remembering those ways now, though. Rambles. Usually, remembering the path is really tough. And then I'll forget next time I play it. Like, oh yeah, I do that normally. Bosh, bish, bish, bosh. Bish, bish, bosh. Bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bish, bosh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I literally didn't mean to do that then. Oh god. At least we got a save, that's good. I guess speedrunners must have like almost muscle memory. Oh, I know the first speedrun, like the first game. I know the speedruns well for that. I can't remember. Oh, a lot of it's shortcuts and stuff for speedruns. I don't think I've watched a non-shortcut version yet. I don't think so. Not 100% on that. I know we've watched quite a bit of Donkey Kong 2 stuff. Badush, 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 bush, 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 badush, bush, dush, bush, badush, bush, bush, dush, bush. Oh yeah, this bit. I don't like that bit because you have to get there. Gosh, dash. Oh, I thought I'd been hit on that one then. Actually got quite lucky. Oh, is it going to go to... Oh, you little shot. I didn't think he was going to go all the way to the end. Let me down, man. Woo. Woo. Okay, some musical bosh nugging. I'm trying my hardest not to do it, but it's just, it feels so natural now. Thanks for reminding me, Rambos. How long ago did you put them up, by the way, Stephen? Those sounds. The sound of me taking a poo. I mean, imagine if Blurp allows it, why not? Just now while holding... Multitasking, I like it.
My bunghole, it goes.
Is that Logan?
And then sometimes my bunghole goes.
Me after the one chip challenge. I'm going to be playing Donkey Kong 1 with Diddy again though, when we do Donkey Kong 1. I feel like playing with Diddy today, not Donkey, because he turf. Just want to have a good run. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do it that way. He's just survived actually. Good surviving, Ash. No one will know. How about you send me the chip and I'll wear a mask of your face near the chip. You could just get the chip yourself, Dragon, and do that anyway. You could do that, Dragon. I don't think people appreciate if I sent my chip to say I'm not eating it. If everyone wants me to do that, I'll gladly give it to someone else and not eat it. I will gladly do that. Got to spend 40 quid on that sucker. I'm not happy about that, but what must be done must be done. And then I got to spend £12 something on the what's it called? The da bomb sauce, and then I've got to find a 5th pepper. No, I mean, I'll wear a mask of your face so people think it's you eating it. I don't think they'll fall for it though, Dragon. I think they'll catch on. Is that bee meant to be moving? I feel like it's meant to be moving. I wouldn't mind if they fell for it though, I'd love that. But I don't think they will, Dragon. Yeah, because the first thing I'll say when I buy the shit will be, God damn it, Ash, why the F did I do this for you? I mean, you could also do it as well if you wanted, Dragon. Like your own thing. No, I'm okay. I think that's a smart choice, mate. I think that's a very smart choice. Because I regret my decisions now. Like, I've just got to accept life and the pain that I'm going to have in my thoughts. Play my own horror game.
Here's my impression of Amaranth for you, game.
Oh, no. died because I was laughing. Oh god. Good impression. Good impression. Oh god. Oh no. I prefer to hear that, so that's good. Sorry, it just tickled me. Wait, who's Amaranth? This chick. Very smart one. Da 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 da. Bosh 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 bosh. God damn! I nearly got it then. Dash da da dash dash da da dash dash da da boosh da da doosh doosh da da doosh doosh da da doosh. Runny nose. Ah, you could do the same thing, but you don't have nipples. I know, but it's not our role. I had to just keep myself clothed. This level I like. When you get this level right, it feels so good to do. Like real smooth. Smooth. I like this level. This one's okay. Bish, 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 bosh. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bish, bosh. Bish, 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 bosh. Bish, 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 bosh. I don't like this level. Bish, 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 bosh. Drago is clearly all about the nipples. It's all about the nipples. I mean, nipples are good though, right? So it's understandable, Dragon. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Bish, bish, bosh. Bish, bish, bosh. Bish. Bish, bish, bosh. Why can't I find those sounds? Have you made them private, even? Ash, this is now full musical bish bosh. Oh, I'm still doing it, ain't I? I can stop. I can do it, Rambles. I can stop the bish boshing. Got this. I think I'm already doing it again, ain't I? Oh, I did that yesterday as well. I got carried away with the bees. God damn it, Ash, stop trying to go so fast. You're not made for speed. You're made for seed. Didn't mean that. Sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking. How dare you? Oh, I had time to go. All right. They were just two weird, dodgy deaths. We got it now. We got this. What those deaths were, man? They were a bit. Do you like? There we go. Right, here we go. This is the one. Did is way better on the chains.
Step Pikachu! My nipples are firmly clasped in this Pokeball! You better not use a training kiss on my weenus!
That sounds proper like Ash. Oh no, that's kind of weird, but I like it. It's funny. You freaking what? How dare you? That was nowhere near. That's not good. I need another donkey now. Ta-da. Oh, it's with her as well. This bit's not going to be fun with her. Ooh! Right, we got to save here though, so that's good. Wait, I wonder if I can. Is there anything over here? Maybe there's a donkey over here. No, it's the Bob. Ash is 10, remember? Nah, he's about 60 now. How long Pokemon's been going for? One's a toughie as well. I'm alright with Diddy on this bit normally, but with Dixie, I don't think it's going to be as good. Oh no. I normally die every time as well. Oh my god, I made it! I never made that bit! I don't even care if I die now. I never make that part. I remember if something's coming up yet. Yeah, we needed you. Right. Right. Drop it. Drop! Need to be Diddy. Diddy's just quicker. I never do that barrel bit. I always get hit by that mofo because I always forget which way it's coming. Oh crap, went too quick. Oh god. Run! Have your honors and stick them up your ass. Oh no, if I die now, I'm so far back. Nee, miss me. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, another sub. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. If I keep going like this, I could maybe beat my record of whatever it was last time I did this. I hate these crocs. They always feel like they're in an awkward spot. I know I got under 2 hours the other day. Just don't know what. Oh, come on. Don't be getting that horse crap now. What? Bum. I'll play it safe for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Salty? Yeah, so it is a very early. I'm planning of just going all the way through, but it depends how my body likes me today. But so far, not even an ounce of tiredness, so looking good so far. Feeling kind of hopeful. Well, how is Salty today? How are you doing, Salty? Where am I now? Oh, I'm on the 2 more levels left. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, listen to what your body needs, mate. Hey, I had plenty of sleep yesterday and the day before and some other. I've had quite a bit this week. And then I woke up at 4 this morning. And, I went work and didn't bother signing. I just got it over and done with. And then obviously it came near to the school run time, but because it snowed in the UK, the schools got closed, so I haven't got nothing to do today. So I thought best thing to do today if I want to try and do a long stream is do it today. It's your best chance that you've got to actually get it done. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can. I feel really good today. So today's been a night. I felt quite awake. All that sort of stuff that you need. So as long as I feel awake, I'm going to carry on. If I get tired, I'll have a break or something. But so far, so good. But yes, we have got a game that I'm not looking forward to later. Ooh, Jesus, that was close. What are you doing, mate? No, the getting over it. You know that one where you gotta try and do the barrel with the guy? I've got that to play today. Gosh, I think that's the best I've ever done that level. Getting over it with Bennett Fodder here. Yes, and Dragon picked for me to play it today because it's Dragon Day. So yeah, now that's how I wanted the level to go. That felt good. Hour 33. Yeah, I might actually beat my time by quite a bit if I can get this boss now. I could get this done in like less than 140 if I don't mess this up again. I did really well yesterday. What's that? Wait for me to finish this first because I'm on the last level. Then yeah, could do.
You're having a weekly inspection. That's not every.
Hate it when it does it with that one. Seems like you played this game a lot in your youth or something. Good to hear you got something. How you doing, Juiceholics? I played 1 when I was a kid. I've only been playing 2 and 3 while I've been streaming. But 2's very good. 2's very, very good. I'd say like the past year and a half, maybe. But yeah, 1 I know very well. This one I'm slowly getting better. It was my favorite of the 3 games. Yes, 2. Well, mine's 1, but 2 deserves to be the favorite, and then 3's the least favorite. I think for most people, to be fair. Well, I did do 3 first today. I've done 3, and then I'm doing 2. Then I'll be doing 1. Try and do a no-hit run again, but damn, I didn't know when to go for that one then. Wow, what you got a shot for, babe? I think I need to be
Mount
Dixie now.
Rollins.
This is the one.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Next moment of truth. Is this one going to be messed up? Yes, made it again! Woo! One sec, babe. I'm sorry, I'm near the end. That's all it is. Oh no! Yeah, I did it, but jump to Ella. Nearly did it. Last bit as well. I jumped to Ella. The game is, yeah, it's really, really good. I agree with you there, Juiceaholics. That last barrel I jumped to, goddamn Ella. But still, I still think that's easily my best time with this game. So I'm intrigued to see what I get there. Oh. Well, what would you say you got at the end?
Wait, 12-inch is pretty small, right?
What time do you reckon, Stephen? What do you think I got? That's definitely the best, the quickest I've got through the game. 136, that'd be nice. But I think I'm gonna say 140. We'll see. And my one I did the other day was 156. So I did pretty well. Yes, how are you today, Salty, by the way? Did I ask you? I was zoning out of the game, so I can't remember if I asked how you are, but... Is it just my audio that went all crackly and fuzzy? I don't know. Anyone else having audio issues? Looks good on my side, but again, I never know. You never know with streaming, do you? Anything could go wrong. Hopefully. Anyone else having audio issues? Seems fine to me. Thank you, Rambles. Yeah, computer's being a silly sausage. What the... I am half asleep, though. Doing well, Rambles. You're doing well. It's work, though. It's work. It's gonna make you sleepy. Phone is fine. I'm guessing you've already tried refreshing. There's no point in me saying it, because I guarantee you've already tried. That is weird, though. Ooh, team fapping. Ooh, team fapping. Yeah, this pussy is clapping. I really wish I'd never seen that before. Even, please. Just stop it. Just please stop it. And start taking the headphones off. No, it wouldn't. I'd still hear it. Keep getting woken up at 6:30 AM and getting frustrated. I'm very tired. Sorry to hear that, Salty, mate. That does suck. I'm frustrated, yeah. Hopefully that does go away. I've been tired as hell lately. I don't know what's going on with me. Someone will play that at your wedding, Ash. I hope not. Imagine that. I won't be able to not laugh. Does that Snapjaw always do that? I never remember seeing that before. Boo, 6:30 is a bad time. Have they changed the credits a little bit? The one level only. Where the water is going up. I just don't remember ever seeing them on. The credits move like that. Yeah, I've had conversation about it, but it keeps happening. It seems like passive aggressive, which is super touching and frustrating. I hope you figure out whatever it is, mate, because that sounds horrible. I'm just good to move soon. Oh, I forgot you've got the move finger. I hate that I've discovered Blur. At the moment I discovered it and put it on my channel, Stephen, sound alerts stopped getting played almost completely. So it used to always be sound alerts, and the moment I brought blurp in, didn't even have my own sounds. Just yeah, everyone went to blurp. Anyway, end rant. No, you're allowed to rant if you want to, Sholten. How's you? I'm pretty good. I'm very good today, actually. Funny enough, but I think it's because I didn't have to do anything. One of those days where you're like, I don't want to go in the cold, and then I didn't have to go in the cold, and it's like, yeah, I'll take it. Hi, Stephen. Hi, Sholten. So what else do you play on the Switch, by the way, Stephen? Even if it's not stream time? Obviously now that I've got it all set up and it's working and whatnot. I don't play anything off stream for a while now. Kind of just like it's just like it just does. Wait, you don't? No, you don't play Pokemon off that, do you? What did you play on it? Squitter, Squirter. Just no time. I understand that one. I understand that one a lot. Oh, what's it called, Salt Air? I've been testing out the VR thing, by the way. Really like it. Can't play space games though. Can't play space games. They proper mess with my head. Well, I can play them, but I won't last long. Like 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, I quite like it. I tried, funny enough, I tried Desert Bus the other day, you know, Desert Bus VR, and it doesn't have the steering wheel issue because obviously you hold it with the remotes. But oh my god, it looks like you're on a bus. It literally looks like you're on a bus. It was super cool. Yeah, space games are rough. Make me I really want to play it. That's the main reason I wanted it. I wanted space games, Salter. But I tried Adrift. Instantly, when I start moving, my head is going all over the place. It's like, whoa! I can't believe Desert Bus has VR. It's done so well. It's done really well. But yeah, I'd have to get a different cable if I wanted to try and stream that in VR, because I didn't realize there's a cable out there that also allows you to charge your VR at the same time. I've got a really good one at the minute, but I didn't realize there was one where you can actually put the charger in as well. It's like, oh man, I wish I brought that one now. You know when you do that, when you look for something and you're like, oh, I wish I brought that one instead. But yes, I did need a new cable, by the way, Salter. There is a difference. There actually is a difference in USB ones. It has to be ones with data transfer higher than, well, to about 5 gigabytes. And all the cables I had were all at 480 megabytes. So the data transfer weren't high enough, so I had to go and get one. But luckily, they're on eBay for like 20 quid for a good one. And the link to the one oh yeah, I've already got one. I got the Cables Matters one. I got one by Cables Matter. And that was 20 quid. Yeah, so I got one for 20 quid as well. And it's really good. It's been flawless so far. One of the active cables. Yeah, I had something else by Cable Matters a long time ago, so I was like, oh, I'll give them another go. I'll give them a try again. And yeah, so far been really good. And the cable's long as crap, so yeah, I tried wireless, but it's just, there's nothing, you can't put wireless against wired. It's so much smoother, and I can take up to 90 FPS with wired when it's 72 with wireless, and it still jumped and went dodgy. Yeah, 16 feet, same as mine. You can just go to the other end of your living room. Yeah, wired is so much smoother. And so I tried a Fisherman's Tale. Really good game from the little bit I've played, right? Tried it wireless, felt sick. Try it wired, didn't feel sick at all. So there's definitely a difference for some reason. I think it's when it jitters, it just instantly puts me in sickness. You apparently can use wireless play, but you have to have a super... Yeah, no, mine just weren't good enough. It did well for picture quality, but it couldn't keep that consistent smoothness. So I was like, nope, that's not for me. And plus I hate wireless stuff anyway. I'm not a fan, even though it's really good to have no cable on it and do what you want. Really good for that, but it's just not consistent enough. A lot of people laugh at me because my gaming mic is wired, but their headsets are always died and they aren't talk for an hour. Sounds like they might be a bit wrong, Juiceaholics. Wired's always the way to go. I'm not a fan of wireless. I get its reasons for being there. Let's see what we got anyway, Stephen. Let's see what time I got. Yeah. 1:37. Come on. Yeah, way better. So that's 13. That's 19 minutes quicker than my old one. I don't think I'll get anything near that again anytime soon. But very happy with that. Very happy with that. Oh, what's the button, by the way, to go back to the game pick bit, Stephen? Universal multi-platform, wide mic, nice. What's the button? So when you're on this and you're on the game, what's the button to, like, send it back to that main menu bit? Hold a 2 button. Right, oh. What did I do to do that? Really? Both of them together? Oh, it is both of them together. Back to game selection. Yeah. Oh, I need to change my title. Yeah, I'm gonna change my title. I've just got a nip shot, by the way, so I'll be like 10 minutes, maybe 15 at most, I'd imagine. And then we're gonna try and do a no-hit Donkey Kong 1 run. It's so you don't... Yeah, I remember you saying the other day as well. I keep forgetting, don't I? Like, come on, Ash, get with the program. Right, so I'm just going to make sure. Entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Oh, I like it gets the clap in there. I'm just going to nip shot. I'll be like, I reckon about 10 minutes because it's only across the road. Just gotta get a few bits and then I'll be back to carry on with Donkey Kong, and then who knows? Maybe even do one of the newer Donkey Kongs after. So do like a Donkey Kong Returns, maybe. That'd be good. Yes, I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll be as quick as I can. Nah, I ain't gone nowhere. I went shop. Had to go and get vapes and stuff. It took a while. Bloody cold out there. Oh, God. Oh. Really? You just kind of got a meal deal. I was like, hello. Hello. Ow. Ow. Oh, I only got the meal deal from Sainsbury's, so I got the ham hock and mature cheddar with an ale of onion chutney on a green bread. Cheese and onion, can't beat cheese and onion. And a Coke. Hello. Thank you, Ramble. Thank you. I do try. Oh, thank you for the follow, Charlotte. I was about to say, oh, didn't you follow earlier? And then I forgot you didn't follow, did you? But thank you for the follow, Juice. Thank you. Let's go to smaller screen creator.
You sat on it.
112, very nice, Dark Clown. Hi, Game Girl.
Nice.
How are you? Yeah, I just got a better time on Donkey Kong 2. I just got a 137. How is Game Girl today? That's a very good time, Juiceaholics. Hello, Game Girl. How are you today? Just eating something. So we did Donkey Kong Country 3, and then we did Donkey Kong Country 2, and now we're going to do Donkey Kong Country 1. And I did a very good time on DK2 today. And 3 didn't go too bad either. Just woke up, I'm in California for work. Oh, damn! You look, well, is it nice there? Damn, you're going to California. I just made a sound earlier, and it sounded like that funny impression you did while playing Walking Dead. What was it from again? Wild Thornberries. It was me that I think it was me that made the clip. I can't remember. The Danny? Is it Danny? Oh. Hey man. Danny. That's it. Yeah, my kids didn't go to school today, Game Girl, because of the snow. So I've just been able to chill and stream all day. And I think I'm just going to go all the way through until 10 in the morning. I'm going to try and do a 24-hour stream. Just because.
Here's my impression of Amaranth for you, game.
Good it's a good impression, Steven. Hey, Juice, by the way. Well, good time, Juice. Good time. And then we're going to try and do a no-hit run of this now. I don't think it'll happen, but maybe I'm on point today.
That guy. Rock needs to.
So are you happy to be in California, Gangbell? Are we still on for next Thursday, by the way, Game Guy? Three hits is your prediction. You were spot on last time as well, right? I think you were spot on last time I did it, weren't you? I leave tomorrow. Have you had a good time while you've been there? How long have you even been there? Because I haven't heard from you for a little bit. I don't know what's going on in the world of Game Guy. Yes, I believe we should be. Woo! Yes, and you're out. Possibly. I flew out on Wednesday midday. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Can't believe it's cold there as well. That's like, what? I'll just play this how I normally do it, not just try and do the donkey run again today. I'll go to Diddy when it feels right. Oh crap, I didn't mean to jump there. But yes, you missed Donkey Kong Country free game go. I did free first today. I did free first. It went okay. I died a few times on the lightning level. Damn it, time zones. I did pick a bit of a weird time to start that. I think I started at 10. I would have started a bit earlier, but the electric was going and we had to wait for the store to open. So it was like, I'll wait until we've got electric because I don't want stream to cut off as I'm about to start. I'm even further away from you now. Oh, god damn it. Well, what time is it for you at the minute? Oh, you know that jump on the snake bit? It's the first time the other day it actually killed me. And I've never had that before. Never happened, Steven. And it happened the other day. It's 8:23 AM. Oh, goddamn, yeah, it's 4:30, yeah. Yeah. Damn! That is a big difference. Looking forward to getting back home. Bishy, boshy, bishy, bosh, bosh. Rush, bosh, bosh, bish, 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 bosh, bish, 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 bosh, bish, 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 bosh. Yeah, these long days I work 12-hour days. I hope they're paying you well. crap. Got stuck in the wall.
I'm rocky.
I'm not even going to take the chance here now because... Just because I don't want to take the chance now. 9:24 AM where I am right now. I'm somewhere in Canada. Oh, another Canadian. Oh, well, nice. Oh, Canada. And something. And California is just like traffic everywhere. I just want to be where my dog is resting.
Same.
It's coming. It's nearly there, game guy. You're near. Yeah, it's not going to be long, but... No, it's watching the sofa because it thinks it's got your food. Well, that had a delayed input then. That felt a bit weird. Yeah. Oh crap! Something's a bit wrong. All controllers being a bit weird. Don't do that. First time it's gone weird. I think I'm going to keep it nearer to the switch. Keep it from under the table. You're blaming on the controls. I didn't die yet. It's wireless, so every so often I swear it has this little like fart moment. I'm like, ooh. When I get hit, I can't blame it on the controller. Oh, I went to go then. I would have probably hit into the bird. Poison Pond's still the one I'm worried about most. And Blackout. I usually get a hit on that as well. Whee! I find it interesting you keep playing it on the Switch now. I didn't have, what's it called? And I didn't have it set up. Because it was still in the daughter's room, but she never uses it. And then I finally got a controller, didn't I, Game Golf? So I could use it on this. And then when I finally got it up to use it the other day, and then Stephen brought me a year of Switch Online. So now it's like, well, I'm definitely going to use the Switch version. So yes, now I can play it to my, and it runs really smooth on this. It runs really smooth. So I was like, yeah, I'm moving to the Switch version. Oh no, bless him, right? Oh, and what's it called? Dragon got me Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so hopefully I'll be playing that at some point soon because it looks pretty damn good. Oh, thank you, Game Girl. Thank you for the contribution. Can't wait. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for ages, and then it was on sale, but I weren't going to be able to get it this month again because I keep missing the sale. And then yeah, Dragon got it, me bless him, the Ultimate Edition as well. So I'm really looking forward to playing that one. Don't know when yet, but I've picked 2 months to play what I want for May and June, so I'll probably play at some point then. That's my favorite one. It's the one I've wanted to play since Black Flag. So I like the Fort of the Greek style more than Origin, because that's more Egyptian time, right? Am I right about that? And after playing Black Flag and then everyone telling me the ship, you know, going on the sea is better in Odyssey, I was like, I want to play that one now. Oh, how good.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. How is Haggard today? How did your stream go, bud? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Hey, hello, friend. How are you today, bud? Push, 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 push. How you doing, babe? Babylon? Welcome in, Babylon. And thank you for the follow as well. How you doing? How you doing, Bab? Welcome in. Bab. Dead you? I feel wide awake today. Something's not right with me, Haggard. I actually feel pretty damn good. I'm trying to go for 24 hours, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you very much for the follow as well, Babylon. And welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know how to say that one. I'll say Babbo. How are you today, Babbo? And welcome in anyone else that came with Haggard. Fanfare is a jam. You got it? Oh, nice. Awesome. Just going to play it safe and get that one. I think I nearly messed it up there, though. You got it. But welcome in, everyone. What was you playing today, Haggard? What was you playing, bud? I saw you pop on super earlier, so because I got some sleep and snow came, so then when we didn't have to go out, no school run, nothing, I was like, I'm going to do a big stream today. And then, yeah, I've been on since. With more interesting area to me personally than Gladiator era, Greek Days era, Black Flag, I just wish there was more story. The story did go pretty quick. But I spent most of my time sailing on the sea. So it was all good. 4 hours of story, yeah. But Black Flag was really good. I did like Black Flag. It was my first Assassin's Creed as well, so I thought it did a good impression. One sec, everyone. I have to go quick on this one. One sec, Hag, mate. 1, 2. I did Mario 1 and 2, but whole chat said I couldn't do warp, so it took forever. Then my kiddo wanted to play a rock band. Nice, finishing it with some rock band again. Awesome. So we did that. Awesome, mate. It's a good stream. I like that Rogue was going for, oh boy, it was, yeah, I don't know much about the Assassin's Creed, but I just know I want to play. I'll just say it looks good. Could have ended like 6 hours ago. Enjoying it though. It was good stream, so it was like I need to go longer. So I good. Well, we do it. Even though I've not done it a lot lately. But I've already done Donkey Kong Country 3 and 2 today, so now I'm doing the very first one. Make it from there. I'm going to stay on the frog as well because I've started to like trying to do that, Stephen. Sometimes do get hit here, but sometimes it goes pretty well. There we go, got it. Bit different. There is a ship there. You're an ex-assassin turned Templar, and now you're being hunted by other assassins. Cool. Never played a lot of Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong 3 is definitely the least favorite, but it does have some good elements. Has some good elements. Finished 2 a while ago and grew up with 1. I grew up with 1 as well. I only played 2 and 3 when I started streaming. But I'd say 2 definitely deserves the badge of the best, but I have like a nostalgia thing for 1, shall we say. His requests I play Tomb Raider 1, so it's finally gonna happen. I imagine you are ecstatic about that, right, Haggard? About Donkey Kong Country stream when? Good idea, I'll add it to the docket. It's good, it's still a good game, but I think 2 definitely deserves the best. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Babo. So excited. This is definitely a lot quicker than I normally go through this game, but I thought I'd give it a whirl today, try and go quick. Bird. Obviously, I'm trying to take no hits, so yeah. Don't get too brave. I never played 3 when I was younger, only 1 and 2. I tried 3 much later on in life. I think for me, it has good music, but it's not as good as 1 and 2, and the music makes it with them, I think. That gets me sometimes, that little shite. Remembered that one for now. Yeah, you can go straight the way there, I think. Yeah, I'll play a save on that bit. This sometimes goes well when you jump straight away, but most of the time it doesn't. I have it on PC, but I'm gonna get it on PS ROM. Oh yeah, PlayStation 1. You're using save states for it. I'd say that's probably... It's still really good on PC, by the way, Haggard. There's this thing where you can do it, so it gives you native controller support. So if you wanted to play Tomb Raider 1 on PC, there's actually a really simple file you just put in the thing, and it makes everything work, like, flawless. So if you did want to play the PC version, there is a really good version of it, shall we say. That's it, yeah. If we're on about Tomb Raider. Right, we're gonna get the balloon, Stephen. We're gonna get the balloon. Still no deaths yet, still. Thought I'd share that. Amazingly. You watch today will be the day I screw it up. Like, no! What the hell? I've been doing so well today. Why did I die? No. I'm waiting for that silly mistake that I normally, like, you know, one where you never normally get hit and you're just like, what was I doing? That was stupid. 1 second, mate. Oh. Feeling the determination today. Even though I reckon on World 4 is definitely going to be the one where I get the death. Let's get that balloon. Here we go. Yeah! Man, I've got that quite good now. Taking risks. Oh crap, I don't know where I was then. Freaked out. I'll be set up to save when the game is set up. I got to save on PC, but controller crap didn't work. Just ended up using keyboard. Yeah, so there's this thing called that they brought out for Tomb Raider and 1 and 2 called TR Main. And basically what it does is update the game to sort of work with newer PCs. Even lets you pick resolution. So it's like native to your monitor and everything. It works like extremely well. And obviously makes native controller support for PS4 or Xbox. So it's a very, very good thing. And literally, I think you copy like 2 files and bam, just works. Like, you don't have to do nothing. It just works. It's so good. Yeah, with the default thing, it don't work like that. It's not as good. Some bits on this level are easier with Donkey, but most are easier with Didder. Oh crap. Don't know if that was me or I just... Oh, like it went... Yep. I think I'm going to plug the cable in. If it gets really far, then I'm going to... Well, I think I should plug the cable in. I don't want anything to jeopardize this run. Oh god, it feels weird. It feels like it's... Okay, it's okay.
Bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too ta.
Is that right? Right, I'm gonna plug the... What, do you know where your grey cable is, where it's USB-C to C? USB cable, C to C. Oh, it is, the black one. Don't remember. Look. That is it, yeah. 1 sec, everyone. I'm going to plug it in so that it's... God, it's so fidgety. Oh no, I need USB-C to... 1 second. This'll work. Bosh. Oh, you did. On. I only moved it a slight bit. What? Hold on. Technical. Still on the game. What is with the Switch? You can't do nothing with it before it goes stupid. Is it because I put that cable in? Let me step away from it because that's frustrating as hell. See you later, game go. Bye 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 bye. Have a good rest of your day. Dock stop working. What? How the hell does a dock stop working? Because I fidgeted a little bit on the dock. So stupid. I even took the cable back out just to be sure. Nope. Need to have this in front. Oh, there's so many cables. Why would that stop it from docking? How can something that simple stop it from docking? Okay. How does something like that stop it from docking? Lights night. Nothing. Right, I'm going to try and take the plug in and put the plug in. What? What? It's just completely not docking at all. Go on. Still working now with the switch, right? Now when I try and dock it, it's like, no. Fuck you, piece of crap. Wait, he ain't even on. That? Yeah, the controller's not connected. That's it. Why? I can't believe that. That's just from bumping the switch a little bit. Working in it? All is working. Oh. My switch dot has been crappy lately too. Yeah, I don't get it. It did this the other day, Haggard. So I switched the dock. Luckily, I've got two. And it weren't working. I updated the Elgato, and then it started working again. But then now it's gone all just because I tapped it. Gone no. Wait, is that it? Oh. What? 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 I did nothing different. But I am happy. At least it's working. That's all I'm bothered about. At least it's working. Oh, for God's sake, you piece of crap. I literally did nothing different there. Nothing. Not one thing. And it's like, I can work now. I feel better. Strimmer did the thing. I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I don't even know if it's connected wired now. What? Now the controller's not working. Are you taking the mic? Yes. So take care, Haggard. Thank you again for the raid, mate, and hopefully you get some good sleep. See you later, bud. Bye, 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 bye. See you later, mate. All right. Can you're showing the light? The controller was just working, and it's saying it's on. I'm not taking the stop. I'm not taking the dock off again. You can get stuck. What about if I take it out? Do you work now? Really? Why does it not work with the cable plugged in? Wow. Doesn't work with the cable plugged in. Look, take the cable out. That's into the switch. Bosh. Yeah, it completely stops it from working. God damn it, switch! I just wanted a wired cable. I just wanted a wired connection. I'll sort it out later. Just be good to me, controller, please. Let me see if I can at least charge it while it's in the... I can't, because I'm using the cable that I need now. Just whatever. I'm just gonna play. I got some batteries. Oh God. What a pain in the ass. All of that effort, and in the end, I'm back to exactly where I was. Literally exactly where I was before. Oh, God. But still no deaths. Goddamn Diddy is so much better though. There. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, see you later, Haggard, mate. I can't believe I just went for all that faff and then it is like, no. Is this the one where I have to go really quick? It is, ain't it? Yeah. The one where I have to go quick. I've died here quite a few times. I've just realised just do one plop up and then you won't get hit there. Died by that fish a few times. Luckily I've remembered where everything is on that one. This way, and then that way, and then stop because there's a croc shark. I actually don't want to risk it here. I know I can do this quick now, but I daren't. Yeah, that'll do. You know, because I'm actually going for it now. It's like, don't take risks, man. Or take some risks, but not loads. Ones you feel comfortable with. I'm gonna get hit soon. I can feel it, man. Like I nearly just did then, because I nearly went too much. Is it like this? I've been hit by that bloody pearl before as well, because it does it more than once. Hate it when I get hit by that. Right, level out of the way. No level has a very good chance of killing me, of course, as well. Especially if my controller has that little weird slowdown it does, like, very, very randomly. I'm not taking chances now, I'm here. I'm not taking chances, Stephen Lee. Nope. No. You come into the barrel, B. You come into the barrel. Oh, nice. Never done that before. Just run into it before it can do anything. Here we go. This is the one. Wish me luck, man. Full concentration mode. No distractions. Coca-Cola. That new bottle cap then. Oh crap! No, I didn't want you to do that. Damn. Got to go and be different, didn't you? And do something that you don't normally do. Make me panic and that. What I was doing then for a sec. Yep, feel the nerves on this level again, as I always do. Oh man, I can't get the timing. Bloody messing with my eyes. Yeah, I got quite consistent with that one now. I've been going quick through this level, but now that I've got no... You know what? Donkey's been really good in this level. I think I'm going to switch to Donkey for this one. I'll be a bit quicker again, because I think I know this well enough now to be quicker. Probably mess it up, but you gotta try sometimes, right? Oh! There's one death. I don't think I've ever died there. I don't think I've ever died there. Not ever. Oh, you watch, that'll be the one death as well. I'm gonna try and go quick now. Ah. I should have known I'd mess it up somewhere stupid. Oh man. No, normally I jump onto this. What? 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 You what? What? I'm not giving up doing it that way. That's the way I've been doing it constantly. Why is it? Oh, why am I jumping late now? What's going on? You silly sausage. Well, that's two, so I only have one more. I usually do that and then jump like that, but for some reason it didn't work today. Oh man, it was a silly death. Two. Oh wow. Oh crap. Should have knew it'd be somewhere silly. Still gonna stand by playing it with Donkey. Probably won't do that again now in the future because it messed me over. And that couldn't be a crapper death and then ever. That's just so disappointing that it was there. Even though I'm still happy I did the snow level. I'm still happy I did the snow level. Oh, I got a new thing here, ain't I? Basically, that bird that spits at you, I've got to do it a different way. It's just go straight jumping in. Ain't there? Can't remember where it is, but if I just jump straight the way, you go right under it, and then you can jump to kill it after. Yeah, look here, like that. Look, you can do that. It's a bit weird looking, but it works. That bit's always a bit dodgy for me. Looks like you're going to get hit, but you don't. He'll probably do it one day and hit me. 1, 2, 3. And that's why I need Diddy for this level, because that just helped loads. I keep dying there with Donkey. Not figuring out a solution. I'm gonna eat that with a sandwich, because why not, eh? That went okay. No, you go okay. Right, this one, just go quick. Hey, baby. Oh, yeah. Went a bit quick there. I think there's going to be more than 3 deaths, though, Stephen. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more than 3. Not that I mind, because I've done good on most of the Donkey Kong stage. Definitely improved on 2 and 3. That felt good. Do Stephen Lee's way here. Yeah, that's much better. That is much, much better. Bum, 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 bum. Oh crap. Messed that up there, so get a chance. I'm gonna Oh yes, daytime. How you doing, mister? Nice to see you, mate. How are you today? Oh, come on. I never tried that before, so that was a new death there. There is free. There's free, Stephen. Let's see if I have any more. Doing dandy. Nice. Glad to hear it, buddy. Glad to it. Welcome in, mister, mate. So I can't have any more deaths for Stephen to be right. Yeah, this one's ditto. Dev's ditto the donk. Well, we've done 3 and 2 already. Yeah, we're just doing 1. So I'll have done them all today. After I've done this one. I was really happy with how 2 went today. I think we're just 2 now. Yeah, that one. That's one it usually gets me. If any's gonna get me. I suck at alliteration. I can't think of anything else. It's alright, mister. What was there? I can't remember what was there. Bush. You could say it's disappointing. You're never disappointed, mister. Boosh. What have I got 3 hours left until I'm on the Bennett game. Well, that game is going to kick my ass. I can feel it. Good chance of a death on this level as well. Oh crap, that snake nearly got me then.
Hi. Hey.
Oh no! Oh my god, how did I survive that? Oh yeah, bunga. That was pure fluke. That was pure fluke again. Oh man, that one made me Yeah, it's good to see you, Miss Phone. Good to see you, bud. Oh, here we go. Poison pond. Get the swordfish. Take your time. There's the level I always worry about the most. I can't remember why every single time. There's always something that gets me, and I always forget every single time what it is. Is it the squids? Is there a squid anywhere coming here? I think there is. I think there's a squid here somewhere. Try my best to put it on 3 deaths now, Stephen. It is. Brum. You is killing me. I think it's the one here that usually gets me most of the time. I think there's one that surprises you very soon. And I always forget about it, and then it's like, oh god, there it is. as you're going up like a slope. It's here, yeah. That one usually gets me. That's the evil one. That's the main one that gets me killed. That little shite. Anything else there? No, that's it, yeah. Well, that's the best it's gone in a while. Minecart madness. Always love a good minecart level. Yeah. And the birds can get me on this one. I think that's the one where I normally get hit the most. We had 3 deaths so far, Stephen. You've been right so far. And 2 of them were ridiculous, like I never ever died there before. Oh god. But ain't that the case every time when you're trying to do this? You always die somewhere you don't normally. It's these birds here. If you jump at the wrong time, it can proper screw you over. I think it was those ones. I'm sure it is. Still not the worst level, but yeah. Is it blackout now? It is, ain't it? Bosh, 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 bosh. Yeah, blackout. I had some silly deaths on here the other day as well, I remember that. Pop. Easy level up. I love the way you do it. I'm never going to be able to do that. I can't do when I can't see. Well, yeah, it's so satisfying to watch it be done at speed. So satisfying. I took a guess there. I weren't sure. Blackout basement was bewildered as B words are better. Oh yeah, the barrel. This usually is the thing that's going to get me if it's going to get me. There we go. There's still a chance of 3 deaths quite easily. I think the worst of most levels are out of the way now, except for the, which one is it called? The ones where the purple jumping things. You never know when that level is going to screw me over again. Can't wait till I get Dix. Hey, how you doing, DEF CON? Oh, I jumped a bit early then. How was DEF CON today? Are you trying to mess with me again, DEF CON? Yawn. Death to the big death barrel. There we go, cheers. Oh wait, this one's good with Donkey, I think. Have a look. I think I played. No. Break out of my job. Barrel bounce and be fit as the banana eaters. Oh, this one is a Diddy one. Look at that. The letters are hard to alter thingy me thing. I'm trying my best, mister. Oh, thank you, Defcon. Thank you for the contribution. I remember what's next. Alright, here we go. If I'm gonna die anywhere, it's always these 3 Bs. Ported. Bosh, 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 bosh. Can't believe you might be right again, Stephen. Because usually I can do quite good around the rest of the levels now, except for the purple one. That one's a maybe. Besides that, I usually do okay. As long as I take my time. Take my time. Again, 2 of the deaths were just ridiculous. I think there's something that comes there. Is it the next one? Actually, don't remember now. Yeah, there, that's it. Right, where is that thing? There it is. There we go. If you die deliberately, though, it means Steven doesn't get to be right. But yeah, I can't do that. I gotta play it fair. Plus, I really don't want to die. I think it's worth Stephen Lee being right to get a good, a nice, good play in. This level I'm normally completely fine with, but I have a feeling this could be the one today. I'll make a silly mistake and then bosh, death. We will see. I normally jump on them, but panic there, and I was like, nope, not doing that now. I don't normally get two in there. That's a first. Won't take risks. Well, going pretty well. Pretty well. So if it wasn't... I can't remember the third one now. I think the third one was my fault, that death. But the first two, they were just like, what? I always do it that way. Why is that not working now? Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, I died on the tyre that yesterday. And I was a donkey. I was like, what? I never die when I jump on them from there. Why am I dying now? What the hell? I didn't expect that. Amazed I didn't die there, actually. I just went for it. I was like, oh, I don't know if death's coming. That's so harsh putting one right at the end there, though. Oh yeah, there's this level still. This way I switched to Donker. Found a better way for the way you carry a barrel somewhere around here. Did it yesterday and it was like, oh, that's actually a really good way to go about it. Here. So instead you jump up, get that one, and then do that. Oh, it's so much better like that. I got a bit brave there. Shouldn't have really done that. You know, I'm not even taking the chance for that. I'm not even taking the chance for that. Just good at the donk. It's my speciality. I'm good at putting a donk on it. Right, sometimes you get killed there and I don't know why. Even if you do the same thing every time. Sometimes that bee bloody gets you. Safety first today. Boshy, bosh, bosh. Oh, that was close. Don't remember what was coming. Rain went like blip. Rain just went. Bum, 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 bum. Why you got all those things in your throat for? I think it's going to be a free death run. I think it is. Oh god, I actually think it's going to be a free death run. No?
Be quiet.
What? You just put around, babe. Can't believe you was right again, Stephen. Can you next time say, I think you're not going to die this time? It is really good. I agree with you. Bosh, bosh. That's good. Douche. Douche, douche, douche. And then look, when it comes to this bit, just don't move. You literally don't move and he jumps over you, and then you just always stand near him when it comes to the jumping parts. No, just don't move. Then just stand right near him again. And stand near him again. Boom! Oh yeah, he does more, doesn't he? This time? I nearly forgot. Yep, a free death run. Yep, free death run. You was right again, Stephen, for the second time in a row. He is so mystical, that guy. Knowledgeable. Yeah, we did all of them. We did all three. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, mate.
There. No. They're packing it in. Break the tablet. I wouldn't fight that. But
Yeah, thank you for being for it all there as well, Stephen, because I imagine you're knackered now, right? You'd normally be gone ages ago. Yeah. Yeah. You don't stream, well, sometimes you do stream on Saturdays now, right? You stream on Saturdays now? It's definitely shorter than 2 and 3, 100%. And months. Bloody hell, that's a lot, Stephen. Nice. Getting those hours in. That's like 6-hour streams every day as well, isn't it? Nice, mate. I think I had 3 days off this week. Tell you one thing though, my thumb's sore now. Ain't you playing something different tonight, stream? Am I right about that? Do you know what you're starting with? Butthurt? What? Wait, was someone's name Butthurt? That's a weird second name, if so. Let's see what time we got, just out of curiosity. Oh. That was even the death. Nice. I thought it was going to be longer today as well. It couldn't have been that. Do you think that would have added to the time? Yeah, it can't have done, can it? That must not add to the time, Stephen. It must be when you're on the levels. That's my best guess. Yeah, it must be, because I went shop halfway through. Yeah, it has to be that. Oh, that's good to know now, then. Nice. Nope, I won't. See what else is on here. Wait, what? Yeah, that's it. What Mario are you starting with, Stephen? How long have I got left until I've got to play? What, 2 hours, 20 minutes? Bosh, bosh, beasley, beasty, beady, beast, bosh. I could do Donkey Kong Country 2 again. Have enough time to do 2 again. For sure, Mario 1, Mario Kart, Mario Maker 2, Mario Party, watching Super Mario Super Show. What is Super Mario Super Show? I think that's what I'm doing at least. Oh, nice. That's a lot, that is, though. But nice. Multiplayer or single? I don't even know if it does it multiplayer or whatnot. '90s show, that is really weird. So worth the watch. I'll do another run of Donkey Kong 2. I also do a Super Mario World. I might have a go on Super Mario World. It's been a little while. Oh, redeemed. Yeah, I can do that. 1 second, Stephen.
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers.
Super catchy already.
Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure.
That looks nothing like Mario, though. I'd say Luigi can get away with it, but that don't look like Mario. Early 2000s. This has got to be in the 90s, surely. This was in 2000? Damn. Let's have a look. Somewhere. Wait, the theme song to the 1989 Super Mario TV show. 1989. I like the Donkey Kong show. They both are weird. And I've heard of the Donkey Kong one, but I've never heard of this one. But that was catchy as hell, I thought. That was super catchy. Let me get those points in so you can see. Look. Bosh! Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh, the Donkey Kong cartoon. I don't know. I know it's meant to be weird. I've definitely heard of it a little bit. I liked that song either way. What to do? 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 What do I fancy doing? Let's do. He's sitting on the whale. Twit. Let's go for. Let's do another Donkey Kong Country 2. Screw it. Screw it. Do another number 2. And by that time, it should be about the time I have to play the game I'm meant to be playing tonight. You know, Super Mario World would be a nice little mix-up. Nah, let's do Donkey Kong. What? Why are you not picking it? Oh, sorry. Right, sorry. Oh, I pressed up there, but oh well. Obviously, I'll try my best not to get hit on here. Maybe I should count the deaths on this one, you know, to see roughly what I am like around with too. I know there's deaths though. There's plenty of death. I should have. Oh crap. Well, that's a death, which I could have definitely avoided, but I was trying to go quick. And it looks like that one nearly then. I think I'm getting a bit too brave now, I know. Right, let's just play the game. Yeah, let's just play the game. I'll keep a rough estimate in my head to see how well I'm doing through the game. Mainly with these water levels, all I need to practice is where those damn redfish and spinning star things are. If I can practice where they are, I might be okay at getting a good path. Maybe. Oh nice, it can even kill them. Awesome. Yeah, I'll carry on with one of these saves at some point, Stephen Lee, and we'll try and get to the other world bit. I mean, I really should play them, considering I'm a Donkey Kong fan. I should play the other part of the game one day. I think you should go for 102%. Definitely, it's. I don't think I wouldn't get it done tonight though if I did, because I've got to switch to that bloody. What's it called? What have I got to switch to? The game that's going to infuriate me after spending a whole day of streaming. Yeah. But I won't mind carrying on one of the saves and just trying to get... What have you got to do again to get 102? What is it you've actually got to do? Because I don't actually know. Back then, it took me 4 hours, yeah. I'm on... I've got 2 hours left, so I can maybe just get another run in. But I'm definitely happy to carry on with one of the saves and what's it called at some point and try and get the 200. But I'll need some help knowing what to do because I don't actually have a clue how you're meant to do it. Have you got to collect all the Kzo and NGs? Oh crap. That's definitely one part I already struggle on. Is getting all the letters. Oh crap, I don't know what's going on there, but that felt weird. I'm gonna wait. Uh, 102 speed win. I've got to learn the game definitely better than I am at the minute for that mistake, but I would like to think one day. I'd like to think one day. How long have we been going? 8 hours. We're doing pretty well then for 8 hours. Another... I don't think I'll make 24. I already don't think I will. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not like super out of it, so that's good. Yeah. I thought I'd just try and go all the way through this time. We just got to see what my body does because at the minute it's still very good. But it can change very fast. You're always invited, mister. You've just got to come on. That's all you got to do. But I don't tell anyone when I do a day stream, do I? I just go on because it's random. Bosh, babish, bish, bosh. Bosh, babish, bish, bosh. Bosh, babish, bish, bosh. It's so that Zyro can't harvest all the points in existence, isn't it? No, Zyro was straight on. Zyro's not missed any. Zyro might be at work, but they're collecting every one of those points. So Zyro's probably made a handsome amount at the moment. Completely unstoppable then? Yep. Just I ain't gonna win. Just got to accept my fate basically, mister. Ashbeard 2021. Maybe just like maybe a week before Zyro's meant to. No, I was about to say maybe a week before Zyro's meant to hit the points. I'll shave it anyway. But then I've just realised that leaves Zyro with 10 mil points. That's not a good plan, Ash. Huh? Not anytime soon. It is, because I put it there. Yes. Unless, of course, I've convinced Zyra in some other way to let me take it off. We won't. Trust me. Yeah, just won't. I think it'll be there sooner, but I could be wrong, mister. I don't think he'll accept. If money was an issue, I don't think he'd give me as much as it has. I think Zyra's being as stubborn as I can be. As in, no, you will be shaving the beard. Shut your face. Zyra's probably at work now laughing as well because they can hear me. Hi Zara, we absolutely weren't bitching about you behind your back. I won't call it bitching. I would call it conversation. Oh crap. Whoa, what? Why would you jump? Why would it auto jump after that? That's a stupid time to auto jump. The tag says not here anyway. I'm not complaining with that. That means points ain't getting lost. I mean getting gained. Good. Must have auto-loaded her out or something. Not complaining with that, mister. Plug ult is though. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind the plug ult getting points. I don't mind that. Just the Zyra account, I want staying away from it. Longer that's, remember that's tier 3 account. That one's the beard account, so I'm happy to hear that one's logged off or something. Even though I'm sure not intentionally. Yeah, I don't remember if you have the typing chat every half an hour and can't have the volume. Yeah, it's something like that. I think you have to have the volume. I found something out. I think you have to have the volume at a certain amount as well, mister. I don't think it can be at like 1. I think it has to be at like something minimum of 5 or something. I think I heard this, but I might be wrong. I'm sure I heard something about that. Which is just silly. But what can you do? Twitch being Twitch. Any way that it keeps those points from building up on my channel, I'm not complaining. Rain. Oh gosh. Dash, dash, dash. It's better with her, yeah. Bash, 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 bash. Oh god damn. One bit too much. Yeah. Why didn't you jump? What are you doing? Stop not jumping, game. Actually, it's not done it much. That's actually pretty bad. Hey, how you doing, Nipnops? How are you today? What's Nipnops been up to? Oh my god, I missed it. I always get that. God damn! Alright, this is definitely not the one where I count my deaths. That's for sure. Oh, Jesus. Douche. Is this the one I really don't like, or just the one I don't like? Okay. I was about to say then, like, ain't there meant to be a light? And then it showed up. Douche. I think that one gets me almost every time. Get that save, just in case I do die. Oh, come on. Rude, man. Yeah. Ba-da-doo-doo. I panicked. Panicked and I managed to stay on it though, so that's good. Oh man. Oh, I tried. I tried to go in for the jumps. I got a bit too brave. Oh my god. Okay. Better. Oh man, what was I thinking? Ah, come on, man! I'm trying to be quick. Oh, is that really all the way back to the beginning? I don't remember getting a save. Oh no, I did. Douche, 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 douche. Douche, douche. Dash, 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 dash. Dash, dash. Whee! Toot toot. Push, 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 push. Boosh, boosh, doo doo doosh. Boosh, 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 badoosh, doosh, badoo doosh. Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. Beep 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 bish 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 bish. Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Oh. That is nothing.
Oh crap. Way too quick then. What? Bit weird how that happened then. He's been square level, man. Heart taxi. Yes, I've got a lot. Yes. Do you remember the racing one right at the end, Bambo? The one where you have to race that other bird. I've got pretty good at that now, but yeah, that one I used to dread. I used to dread racing that goddamn bird. By the fast way again. Oh, I pressed it I pressed it soft, not hard, and I did the little jump. That was my own fault. Panic button pressing. It's never happened like that before. Okay. Okay. This is where the mistakes start happening again now. Wish I could memorize this track, because then it'd be so much easier. Obviously, just trying to tell where you're going is a bit difficult. There we go, there we go. I watched them memorize something. I memorize it goes up and then down and then swoopy. Appreciate the help, mister. Thank you for the follow, Queen of Hearts. Welcome in, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow again. Oh, yum. Hope you are well. How are you doing, Val? How are you today? Thank you for contributing. The other one's already been done. Bloody hell, 50,000. Oh no, I didn't make the jump. I went too early. How are you today? How are you? Have you just woken up? God, I nearly did it again as well. Just play as Dixie, it makes so much more sense. Get off me. Woo. I did just wake up. How is our show today? I'm very well today, actually, surprisingly. got a good sleep, even though I woke up at 4 and didn't sign into work. I woke up at 4, and if I'd signed in, I'd have been there too late. So I was like, great, I'm just going to get done quick today. I'm not going to sign in. And if they ask, then tough crap. And then got home. I was like, no, I don't want to go back out in the cold. And then luckily, it snowed today, so the schools got closed. So been able to stay in all day. And it's been lovely. So I've been streaming most of the day. I've completed Donkey Kong Country 3, 2, and 1, and then I'm back on 2 again. And I got a new personal best on 2 by quite a substantial amount. And then obviously I've got to go on to Dragon's Game in about an hour. I'll go on to Dragon's Game in about an hour. It's gonna be lots of fun. Can't wait. Very nice. Thank you. Well, it's good to see you. You got work today, Val? How much did it snow? Not loads. Like, again, it's the UK being a bit dramatic. Don't get me wrong, it was slip ebb. So the buses got cancelled, which may... Obviously, most schools use... Connors and Ruby's school, there is buses. But obviously, for certain students. So because the buses didn't run, they closed the school. And then I was like... And then that was the Connors and Ruby school. I was like, please let my school close as well, because it was close to me having to wake up. And then we got the message from that school as well saying they're off. And it's like, yeah, it's Friday as well, and they ain't got work and everything. I was very happy. But I'm pretty good. Hello again, Zydro. Oh, I'm gonna get hit, yeah. I knew it there. Yeah, because it snowed 10 centimeters there today. I still have to go work, so I'm wondering if no, we didn't get 10. Wait, what's 10? 10's like that. no, we got about maybe about that. That's enough to close the schools here. It's enough to close the schools. I know, right? Yeah, so yeah, so they got closed, and yeah, and then it's all melted. It all melted like a few hours later. Yeah, but I was very happy. Why do they cancel the buses, Lester? It was flat last time I checked. I don't know, Misto. Like I said, UK's a bit dramatic. It's been really good actually. So I've completed 3, 2, and 1 Zyro, and then I'm gonna do 2 again, and then by that time I should be on Dragon's Game. But it's been good, real. I got a new personal best on 2 as well by about 19 minutes. So I was very happy to have done that. Let's check I'll catch up in a minute. Let me just get through this bit. Most boring climate in the world, physically incapable of coping with anything that isn't like drizzle. Yes, a bit silly. Yes, very silly. Nice. It didn't snow, it just rained. So we had snow yesterday or the day before, then rain, then snow again, then rain, and then I went worked at 4, got there at like 5:30, no snow. And I was only there for like half an hour, walked outside, and bam, there's snow laid and everything. I was like, oh bloody hell, what the hell? Wasn't expecting that. And then it was enough to make the schools close. I was like, yay! Is being caca today, not in the mood. Sorry, Zyro. Just come home. I know it's not as simple as that, but no, I can only hope. Oh, yeah, get it on my knees now, bees. Oh crap, why was I sitting there? That was the worst place to sit. God. It just won't work. Oh, it's okay, streamer. We had lots of white fluff this morning, but it was sunny. Yeah, it got yeah, and it's all gone again now. Yeah, we had the same thing, Zara, so quite similar. Yeah, have that be. What? Be patient, Ash. Right, got me again. Oh. It's like the worst I've done today on this level. Need to take my 3 days time. I got it no hit earlier as well. I'm disappointed now. Oh, why was I sitting there again? The Mr. Valuia, it very rarely gets properly cold. Right, this one's the no-hit one. I'm serious now. Get it, kiss my ass, you. Need to keep a big gap between us. Meow. Oh, get the little shot. There we go. Get to my ass, you. Oh! Can't see you there, bud. Oh, nice, I got him. This should be the tougher bit now. Bit I've been waiting for. Yeah, mofo. Winters are always wet, never cold enough to turn dry. It's cold today and I don't want to get out of bed. Yes, I was the exact same this morning, so I was very happy when I didn't have to. Even though I did in the end, I got out pretty quick because I was too happy that I didn't have to do anything. You get out of bed, I will sit here and do nothing. How's that? What a tempting offer. Oh, poor Val, stay in bed and be comfy. Well, I do plan to stream. I do plan to carry on going, Val. So I plan to go on until the morning. I'm going to try and do the 24 hours I said that I might not be able to do. And the minute we're about to hit 9 and I feel perfectly fine. But again, we know how easily that can change. I love the reaction. Like you're gonna do that, you numpty. You can't do that anymore, you're old. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident. Is that a giggle? It's a little giggle, isn't it? So where do we take bets on? What is that how you crash? If only as a lab prediction we could bet on it. Yeah, but then you gotta think, if you all put enough points in it, I'm just gonna end up doing the thing that would not gain as many points. I'm like, well, I don't want you all to have points. This is what I've worked hard to make you not get. So if it means I have to go to bed early, I will. You know what I mean? Plus, no, I won't allow that. No. The system works how it is. Oh. Yeah. Nearly got me a little pooper. What everyone would bet. Oh yeah, definitely that I'd go sleep. I mean, even I'd put money on that I'd go sleep. I might be confident now, but that can all change. I think even I'd bet against myself. Oh man, didn't want that to happen. I'll tell you again. And a confident option with the other points. Zyro puts one single point into non-believer bid, comes off even pass, and Mr. does a good point. But it's not going to happen, so don't worry. So let's just go that way. No point even thinking about it, because that caca's not going to happen. You understand? Dragon didn't forget. Dragon didn't forget Misto. Dragon saw that like, oh, I see you, Mister. Don't think I forgot. I could see it. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Misto Dragon. And how are you, mate? How are you doing? Why, it won't happen. Dragon, no. Ew, I have to go back to work. No. Well, I hope to see you soon, Zyro, and hopefully it gets better, mate. Are you calling in ill yet, Val? I don't mean to be that person that tries to persuade, but you calling in ill? I literally just came back to stream and saw Misto wasn't sub. Like, yeah, get that sub on you now. I appreciate it, Dragon. Thank you, mate. You say it's too late to call? No! Ooh. What's that? I have to concentrate on this one. This level's hard. Oh, I don't normally go that way. Well, actually, that weren't too bad. That went pretty well. I'll reply in a second, everyone. Yeah, I don't normally get that one. Yeah, I'll just gotta get this bit right. Come on, perfect run. We hit one earlier. Nearly messed that up then as well, so I'm not feeling overly confident now. I think that was the one I hit earlier. Yeah, did perfect run. Nice. Too late to call in ill. Oh wait, let me go up on the chat. Oh yeah. Hopefully see you guys in a bit. I really have no chance to remain undetected, do I? You don't, Misto, no. And I appreciate it, Dragon. Need some cheering up? Yes. You can watch me suffer later when you're back, Zyro, on that lovely game I've got to play. Pulling off tomorrow. I don't want to be at work today, so I'm taking tomorrow off. Damn right, Dragon. Reasonable logic. I feel like caca now. I feel like caca tomorrow, so no way. I send email now. Need a sick excuse for me to get paid for tomorrow. You got this, Dragon. Whatever it is, you got it. So who's staying up with me if I do go till 10 in the morning? Who's gonna battle it with me? I'll say I have a tummy ache. I've just been going all day. Oh god. If they find you today collapsed in a pool of your own vomit, they let you have today off too. Sounds like a reasonable excuse. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, we need to change to... I was so stressed about coming to work today, and I did puke before I left, so I guess that is a valid excuse. It sounds good enough to me. Make yourself throw up, go home. Easy. Sorted. Bosh. Oh god, I got nervous then. Yeah, remember this time, you mofo. One sec, I'll read chat in a minute. Just I'm on the tough levels. Where did I get to? Basically, oh wait, yeah, I got that. That was your mistake. Always save sick for workplace, just like toilet time. Mister, I want to put something down my throat to make me puke. Sure. Fetch is garden pesticide. You ever have to pee so bad? Yes, I do. Do you ever get the one where you pee and then it hurts? I get that rarely, every so often. It's like a stomach cramp. Yeah, so funny. It's usually if you hold a wee in for a long time or something. Don't want to get out of bed, but it hurts. Sounds like you need the day off, Val. Okay, so follow-up question, Val. I just woke up from my beanbag and needed to pee super bad and didn't want to move. So I grabbed a water bottle and peed in that. How quickly can you clean your sheets? Try use a pee bottle. Oh, the taxi drivers in New York can't be wrong. Don't be jelly. You can't pee in bottles. That just means more Willa. Oh, it's just not pee in my bed, mister. It means you don't have to get up and you don't have to hold it. Very true. Very good logic there. Well, we're moving to your game in about an hour as well, Dragon. Those are your 3 options right now. What's this one? Oh, I know which one we're on. Oh, that's where it is. There's a gold coin up there. Stands and peas to assert dominance over them. That's so funny. It's gonna come back. No, Dragon, you messed up. Well, now belongs to you. Oops, sorry. That's fine. One sec, everyone. This is usually where I die. That should be good now.
Yeah.
All I saw was peas on me stone. Oops, sorry. Now you have to buy me bags of Kimble and take me out for walks. Think about this stuff next time, yeah? Are you potty training my own pet Misto? Has to train in it, so I'm guessing yes. God damn it, takes my sub off Misto. Yes, Dragon. Oh, 19 months as well, Misto. 19 months, bosh! Good to see. Bosh me, bosh, bish, bosh. Oh crap, I jumped way too late then. "19 times completely unearned. Why? Disearned. You are liked, mister. How you doing, Mark? Welcome in. How are you today? I'm great, thanks. Just cold, but warming up now in home. Nice. Glad to hear you good, Miss Mark. Sexy Morky, hey, splooging all over the place. I'm shivering on the toilet. Must be a big poo. Oh yeah. Ah, it's stuck. sorry. Ew. That wouldn't be shivering, would it? That'd be straining. Oh crap, you little shite. I forgot about the barrel guy. Woo. Yeah, I know which one. This one's actually been going quite well, this boss today, so hopefully it stays. Oh, you little shy. I ain't messed that one up in a while. What's that an idea that's going to make us all rich? So hear me out. Toilet blanket. What about if you pee on it? What about if you come home drunk? It's going to get filthy. Oh, I forgot it was on there. But you never know, do you? I suppose you never know. Oh, this level. This goddamn levels. I don't like these levels. Leave me a be. Oh, okay. No. Go to the toilet, then it goes over you. Oh, right. That does make way more sense. I was imagining something much worse. Me too. I was thinking it over the toilet seat and then like, it's like cushiony for your toilet seat. But yeah, the amount of times people hit the toilet seat, it's like, no, don't do that. I do that with a towel. Oh no. You wipe with it? Quilted and waxed to be warm, yet wipe clean. Oh no. Oh god damn, that one nearly got me. It's the reactions are making me chuckle. Oh god. I've definitely got a system for this level now. Well, that weren't good. Like a really fast fish here soon. Yeah, that's the one. That's all I had to do. Done. Oh, that'll do. It needs to raise vertically like a rise and recliner chair. That's old people get. Otherwise, how do you wipe after? I'm having trouble imagining this. Please draw a diagram. Okay, we'll do. God damn. Oh god, that's funny. I don't know, babe. Huh? I honestly don't know, babe. I don't know what the idea is. What? We will see soon. Dash, 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 dash. Dash, dash, dash. Damn, I really need to have the second monkey at the minute. What? Dash, 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 bash, bash. Dash, dash, dash. Oh crap. I remember that. Dash, dash. Another crime happened at my building the other day. What? The school? Why, what happened, man? School's not sounding very safe, or it's just got really good stuff in there. Or do you mean like just outside of the building or something? I'm gonna guess. Oh crap. There we go, that'll do. Fly through it. And all else fails, to run. Dash, 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 dash. Dash, 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 dash. What do you mean, like outside your house? Boom, boom. Hello, Dome. Definitely not beating the earliest time, I don't think. They shot and murdered a person in a different area of the set, got shot themselves, then drove to my building and disposed of. Whoa! Our whole street was blocked off by police yesterday, and they had to take our dumpster away to. Oh, so your actual house? I was thinking like building when you said that. I thought you meant the school. Oh damn. Hopefully that doesn't worry you too much. I imagine it. Hopefully it was just coincidence. Yeah, my apartment building. Yeah. I don't think I'm hungry. I think I'm okay. Yeah, there's gotta be something. I've got loads in the fridge, babe. Leave me out of it. Oh good. Got those meals, ain't I? Yeah. Monday. That's Friday. Oh, maybe the snow. Well, how do you feel about that, Val? Because obviously I imagine it's not nice. Was annoying. I can imagine. Hopefully it's like a very spare of the moment type thing and just coincidence. Hopefully. But No, I'm alright. Well, so I'm not scared. I'm glad to hear that. Still messed up though, right? Gang crap. Alright. But basically it's just very stupid. But what can you do type thing? Yeah, just annoying to deal with. That did it. How you doing, Byron? Most people in a fight, I reckon. Oh crap, I never die there. What the hell? Thank God there's another barrel. I could see it. Not that she didn't come across as the fighting type though, so I don't know. But I imagine she could. I could believe that, Byron. Alright, babe. Yeah, there's no point for me. I'm not that hungry and I've got plenty in the fridge anyway, so no point wasting the money. So because of the thing that happened in outside your work and it's still closed off in the minute, so it means you need to take the day off work, right, Val? That's what I got from it. That's what sounds logical. Bish, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. I wish. Me too. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh crap. Ah, Miss Mary. Okay, so I have a rudimentary blueprint. Excellent. Where shall I put it? Hey, mister. Hey, Byron. In SO Discord. I remembered to slow down that time. There you go, that was a nice path. I usually get the path that nice. Ew, I gotta get ready for work. I look. Thank you for lurking, Val. Hopefully see you soon. It's still in development, please. Any feedback would be appreciated. It's still in development. Feedback will be appreciated. Bing, 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 bing. Boom, 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 boom. Bosh! Jesus Christ, good at Flappy Bird. Oh, thank you, Byron. Thank you. I need to tell you something. Oi. This might shock you, but I love you. And I need you. You know that one. Westy has fleas. Oh, it's tomorrow, isn't it?
I'm gay.
No. You never told me. Huh? Hmm. Oh crap, I forgot he was a TNT. Oh, that was, wow, that was quick. Forgot he was a TNT. Thought he was just a barrel. This is like one of my, this has ended up being one of my favorite levels now. Rip, yep. Did you know Dutchy is too? I did. I know he's engaged as well. A dragoon. Oh, yeah, did that earlier as well. I remember doing it. I did, Dragon. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh god, I got it back. That'll do. Can't believe he got engaged. I know. I'm happy for him. He seems really happy as well, though. Am I excited for getting over it? No. Good level design here. Yeah, that one's really good level. Takes a while to get used to that one, though. That one's tough because you have to try and fly for it. Oh, I'm really close to my time I got earlier, but I think this one's just a bit slower. And another bop of a song. Damn right. Right, last level. Dish. Let's see if we can do it now. Hit again. Come on, it hasn't been the first one in ages. Oh, damn, it missed. Gotta do it again then. Damn. Try not to get hit by the damn spike, man. There we go, that's good enough. I just want to hear the sound someone redeemed for Gaggy to make a command. If you would like to, Dragon. That was to. I want a blunderbuss. That's always a flamethrower.
Clitoris!
Oh, I know what that's from. What film is that from? I know that film. Oh god, it's the opposite way now to what I'm used to. Oh no. I might just go another round just to get back to where it's meant to be, because this is weird having it that way. Oh, I don't like this. What film is that from, Dragon? I know what that's from. Oh, no, it seems to have normed itself out now. Oh, no, it ain't. No, this is normally on the other side. It's fine. Makes a new challenge. No, 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 not yet. So much weirder going this way though. Oh, the weird thing is, where's the clitoris? It's so much weirder going the opposite direction. Oh no, it's all left and right now. I'm not used to this. I think it's red now. As long as I can get the blue and red bit done, I'll be okay. Oh, I didn't even know I got it then. Oh no, I pressed start to read. I pressed start to read. Oh, I screwed it up. This because I needed her for the next bit. I have to work now. Bye bye. See you later, Val. Hopefully see you soon. Bye 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 bye. I think I'm gonna play two on the top of Mercedes-Benz, right? Bye 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 bye. I messed that up big time. I don't even know if it lets me have another one because I really needed her. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I know it's gonna happen. Right, let's just try and stay on the inverted. Hopefully it doesn't. No, because it was when changed. Oh, the inverted changed right at the last second. That's bullcrap. I gotta do all that again because of that silly one mistake. Ugh. How dare you again? I bet I was on cue for being the same time as well. Oh, at least it puts it back the way I'm used to, so that's fine. I needed Dixon. Oh nice, it gave me the one I wanted this time. Thank you. You ain't get me that one in ages. Do I Uber eat some food? You do, Dragon. And the reason? Why not? And yeah, I still need her. And it's whether I'll make it or not. Yeah, this one's always a bit tough. You have to go at like the last second. There we go. Alright, I need Diddy for this. A talking. My thumbs up. Right, you know what time it is now, Dragon? And it's now time to move to your game. Feel alright? Oh no, it's this game now. There, boy. I'm not going to stress tonight. I'm not going to stress tonight. I'm not going to stress tonight. It's going to be calm, and I'm just going to stay at the beginning of the level. I don't know what Mr. eats. I never had one before. Maybe ask him, Dragon. I don't know. I'm not too sure for him. Yeah, I did Donkey Kong Country 3, 2 and 1, and 2 again. Most Donkey Kong I think I played in one go before. Are you stalling now? No, not even close. No, I always let the credits play. I always have them. And technically I still have another 15 minutes until I was meant to start. It was good to get some good Donkey Kong in though. Yes, it is, Dragon. Yes, it is entirely your fault. I did say I wouldn't mind if you switched to a different game after a certain point, and you said no. I'll take 75% of the blame for what's about to happen. No. 100% your fault, Dragon. You know me, you know my competitive nature and how I roll. 100% your fault. Yeah, that dog walks in. But it's okay, Dragon, because I'm not going to stress. And if I complete it, I'll be well impressed, but I don't see it myself. There's nothing to say I won't cave in though, Dragon. I reckon a couple of hours in, I'll be like, F this game. I'm not playing it no more, Dragon. Hell no. But we'll see. After what Mr. After, this new pet is stressful. Much as Mr. walks the dog. She throws a right tantrum if she figures out I make her go in circles. Suppose I should eat something though before I do this next big stream, shouldn't I? I got like 15 minutes until I'm meant to be on. This might be a good time to actually get food and then have the long haul. I'm not even halfway yet if I'm doing what I said I was going to do. Yes, have the food break, Ash. I think it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting food now too. Makes sense. Makes sense. Shouldn't be too long anyway. I reckon I'll be back at about 8 if I do now. Which makes a very good thing, because I haven't really moved. I think I've been shop and then the rest of it I've just streamed. Get some leg move, but now it's been 10 hours nearly. Since I've got another 14 to go. If I do what I'm saying I'm doing. Can you put on videos or something to have or while you're gone? I could do that actually. That's a good idea, Dragon. I never thought about that. That's actually really easy to do. That's actually a very smart idea, yeah, because then there's at least something on. Right, let's see what I did get on that one. You gotta be crapping me. If I didn't die on that last boss, I'd have beat my time by like a minute. I'd have beat my time by about a minute if I just didn't die on that last boss. Damn. Wait! What's up, Dragger? Moya sent me a funny video of a guy watching trains. It reminded me both of Mr. Can we watch it? Yeah, of course we can. Sure, Daydream. You've done me proud today, Switch. So we're watching a guy watching trains, apparently. But maybe there's more to it than we think. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I mean. Sent it on Facebook on numerous tracks. I'll put that on a sec. You fools, there's nothing to stop me from also watching this. That's good, mister. We hope you enjoy it. What's the chances? I just looked on my email quickly because I've just got off it and it says there's currently a humble bundle for trains. Train simulator. Nothing to stop us watching. Yeah, but it reminds us both of you, Ms. Doe. Oh, it's Train Simulator Classic. I think they've done this bundle before and it weren't very good. The camera uses the tracker's face is funny as F. Pretty sure I'm gonna laugh. Sometimes I'm on a different page than everyone else. Is there any way to pause the video when you get it? Yeah, there's actually a pause. Oh, cool. I don't remember the Facebook videos having pause. This is way better than normal. They changed it up a little bit. It's a very happy looking dude, isn't it? 1 minute and a half. Yeah, it's about 1 minute, yeah. On Darcy. On Darcy. La di da 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 la di da 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 di da di. Come do. 1 second, Dragon. I'll put it on a set. Please confirm this person is you, mister. Da 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 da. Bosh bosh bosh. Bosh 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 bosh. I think so because train. Train. Oh, I loaded up. I played like 20 minutes of what's it called, Dragon? Assassin's Creed. It seems good and it runs really well. I thought usually when I get Assassin's Creeds, they always go a bit weird on me, but no, this one went pretty damn smooth. I was like, ooh. I'm getting my hopes up a little bit now. Like, this could work out well. Right, let's watch that video for you quickly, Dragon.
But I'm about to witness two rail tours crossing over each other at exactly the same point. For a railway enthusiast, it's like finding a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I really hope it happens, and it should be happening just here.
Oh, look how much you like
Please stop there.
What's going on with the camera?
Oh no. I'm not going to be able to see both here.
What's he trying to do? I'm lost what he's trying to do. How have I not known you were live all day? It's okay, Willow. It was all Donkey Kong. We're switching now, though. How are you doing, Willow? How are you today? Is that you, mister? So it's an Intercity 225.
Oh, there's thrashing at the back.
Bless him. Well, the face is appropriate.
Oh, I feel like crying. Tears of happiness. Tears of happiness. Oh.
That's a happy video. That's definitely missed him. It never notified me. I don't think it ever does. My Twitch is just crap, Willow. F.A. Cabra. I have spent all day in bed and this would have helped. I was playing Donkey Kong all day, Willow. I don't think so. Why would your videos have missed it? But we are switching. Very short. I'm just going to be getting something to eat, Willow, but I'm obviously going to put it on the Be Right Back stream. Be Right Back screen. No, I'm going to put something on playing while I eat, and then I'll be back to play that. Oh, I might as well rename it now. That's that. What's it called again, Dragon? What's the game called? I can't remember what it's called. Getting over it. That's it. Yeah. Not gonna get over it. There we go. Changed it. And we expect to see a world record here, Ash. Well, you're dreaming. I love that you believe in me, mister, but I remember this. That's true. That's a good point, Dragon. Well, actually, no, it's not a chill game, but it's the type of game I'd like to play. I think it is. I might be wrong. We'll have to see, because I never went and, even though I liked the look of it, I never actually went and looked it up and how it works and how it plays and stuff, so it might not be. I'm not here tomorrow. How dare you not be here, mister? How dare you? How dare you? Where's mister? Mister. Never heard of it, this. You'll know it when you see it, Willow. Oh, it's evil. I've tried it for an hour in the past. Wasn't my favourite game, let's just say that. It wasn't my favourite game. Oh, it's a great game, Willow. Oh, I never got even close to anywhere as well. Maybe I know it. I don't know, actually. Like I said, I've only tried it before. Oh no, wait, 20 seconds later. Oh, this one. I'd make Haggard play it, but poor Kizzy would be so lost with the F counter. And the same with Family Man. I don't know him. I've seen it. Oh, I know you. Misto will start the day attack. Poor defenseless Clay's discs are. As they attempt to fly away, they will proceed to be awarded material wealth, then go to one of those places where crowds of people play with balls to put their fingers in holes. Then some cheesy looking movie about a space guy who fights dinosaurs. An eventful day. Are you saying you want to put your fingers up my hole? Or did I misread that? There you go. You can have some nighttime ambience while I eat. Never noticed. He was apparently always been there. I don't remember him at all. I was like, who the hell is that? And my family were like, what there? That's right. Everyone puts fingers in their boo holes. Oh, the boo holes. Oh. Have some nighttime ambience while I go and get food. There you go. Cool stuff. He has apparently always been there at family gatherings, and I've not seen him. Oh, maybe you just didn't like him, Willow. Maybe it's that. But yes, right. I'm going to go and get food, and then when I come back, I will be on the game. I will be on Bennett, Folly, Bennett. Next. Oh. Go. Oh, dog, see you later. See you later, Mister. I'm going to show you my family gathering and say, oh, your card. Yeah, it will probably work. But yes, give me about, I'll say about 15 minutes and I'll be back. Just to be sure, because I've got to heat up the food and whatnot. But I will be as quick as I can. As quick as I can.